And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday today. Welcome in the chat here. Starting off things strong with an awesome riff from Game and SE. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. Welcome in the chat, so welcome in Krista, so welcome in Junior, welcome in to Dakota, welcome Sonic. Hello Dave, welcome in. Hello Switch. Hello to Game and Legend. Yep, you do Switch, yep. Let's go. Third place crown for you and second place for Dakota there. Well, we're very early stream, of course, Dakota. So literally we start stream, so you might have chance of getting it yet, of course. Not that bad, Dakota. I will keep chatting until I get first. Go for it, Switch. Go for that #1 crown, King Switch. Hi, Gamer Legend. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. It would appear not. No, I think it looks like Aaron's got the #1 spot. Switch. But top 3 would take it, right? Sounds good, Switch. Thanks once again for the raid, pal. Have a good meal. Nice one, Aaron. So I did play the game when it first released, and I did play it for a good while, and then I just kind of didn't get around to playing it after that. I think because my friends stopped playing it, like I say, I think that's what I did, really, of course. Usually, if they don't stick with something, I don't stick with it, usually. Oh, nice one, Div, let's go. So you're another Ninjala player, let's go. Nice one, Aaron, let's go. Let me have a take a look at I like it. I like it, Aaron. Yeah, definitely summer vibes. I like it. Nice one, Aaron. Nice one. Yeah, so Sonic used to be Matt Kirby was his in-game name before. I'm doing very well, thank you today, Dave. How are you today, pal? You're doing well, of course. I hope everyone's doing well today. That's right, Aaron. Yeah, that's right. Awesome, Dave. Same here, of course. Same here. Of course, today will be a variety. So the first 2 hours, like I say, will be dedicated to Ninjala. Then we'll be ending off the last 2 hours with Smash Bros. That was the plan today. Oh, let's go, Aaron. Let's go. I have been seeing that appear on the Play Store recently, so that's something I am curious about, to be honest. I might have to check it out myself sometime. That's awesome. Got you, Dave. Let's go. So another Ninjala fan. Let's go. I recently got back into it, Dave, because Sonic here. I'm not Aaron plays as well, and so does NinjaBot. But Sonic mentioned the anniversary to me, so I thought, let's check this anniversary out. See what it's all about, of course. And then from there, Dave, it's just become a hit on the channel, really. Of course, like so many people have gotten behind it, so it's given me a reason to actually keep it on the channel, really. Let me see if I can put this into full screen real quick. There we go. See, Sonic and Aaron's already on, so I'll send that invite just in case. I still need to unlock my ranked though. I still need to get ranked play unlocked. I need to get to. I think Sonic was saying I need to get to the next rank before we can play together. Still working towards that, to be honest, Sonic. Got you, Sonic. That makes sense. So you're keeping the original character brand, I suppose. That makes sense. I'm the same, really, Sonic. Like, I'll normally keep the brand colours the same, really. Yeah, I would agree, Dave. I'm really enjoying it so far myself. Hello, Kirby. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's going well, thank you. We're just starting off stream here, not long started. Hope you're having a great Wednesday today as well. Thank you for coming through. I'm gonna presume this is not going to let us play ranked player. Let's give it a try, but I doubt it will though. Let me see. Change rules, let's see. I don't think it will, but let's see. Let's try it and see. Let me just matching in progress. Hold up, let's see. Watch it say error though. Yeah, and I had a feeling it would say that. Yeah, we tried though. We tried. Because you do actually have to play ranked to get the rank, of course. Like it won't count it in free play. Oh, yeah, definitely I can. Sure thing, Sonic. Let's do that real quick. WNA. Right. You mean this one, Sonic? Academy here? I know you said that was. Or do you mean Junkyard? Let's see. Awesome day. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Academy. Got you, Sonic. Got you, right? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Dave. Got you, Sonic. Right. Got you. Yeah, I still need to play much more to find my my least favorites, but they're bound to be there somewhere, of course. Welcome in, Space. Hope you're doing well today. You're turning into a gamer on this week episode of Top of the Pops. You can reference. Yeah, literally right, Space Girls. This week on Top of the Pops, hosted by Rob Gamer. And then just like a playlist of songs, literally Space Girls. Like a top 10 ranking. I hope you're doing well today, of course. Thank you for coming through. It will be today, Aaron, yeah. So a 4-hour stream today is the plan. So 2 hours of like some Ninjala and 2 hours of Smash Bros. Just in case some people naturally are waiting for the Smash Bros section, it will be 2 hours from now. Got you, Aaron. Got you. That's what Sonic's been recommending to me, to be honest, because as well he's saying that those are good for starting out. So I'm the same for right now, just because you know any starter maps I do appreciate, of course, because you know I'm still getting used to the game. I've been playing it a little bit off stream. Oh, actually, Sonic? Oh wow, okay. And hopefully, of course, we'll all like it though. Nice one, Dave. Nice one. Definitely got to look stylish on the field, right? I'm the same, Dave. Like I'll spend like half an hour to an hour on my avatars usually. You know, we've got to look stylish whilst we're getting the wins, right? You'll see in Splatoon, I can be quite indecisive over my outfits sometimes. I'm like, you know, which outfit's going to look awesome on the split fields there. Oh wow, let's go, Aaron. Let's go. I think Sonic mentioned about that anime. Yeah, I still need to watch that, to be honest. If there's a way I can find it. Right, Dave. Yeah, because I believe you can get it from the Battle Pass, which I can actually purchase. But I've somehow got a couple of $1,000 in my balance. So if I wanted to, I could buy this pass. Honestly, I have the Jala for it. Got you, Sonic. Got you. Was it not for you, or you just didn't get round to it after that? The only anime that I've watched in full, I'll be honest, is Persona 4. I still need to watch Persona 5. I think Joker's really cool. Right, that Space goes. The Trogs, yeah, and them of course. Undertakers, Swinging Blue Jeans, The Searchers, Jerry and the Makers, Bridget Kim and Tom Jones. Tom Jones is like a legend, isn't he? Of course, Space Ghost, yeah. Badfinger, yeah. Let's go. I know a couple of those names you mentioned there. I recommend the Trogs, of course. I think I know The Searchers. I'm sure that name sounds familiar. British King I've probably seen as well. There's probably songs that I've heard by this artist, Space Ghost as well, and then I'll recognise them. Tom Jones is still going strong, of course. I know he's a host of the Voice UK, I believe, and even on that, his voice is still very much, you know, intact. Like he's still got it, of course. Let's see, Aaron. Let's go. Yep. Oh yeah, I like Aaron. Let's go. Very like summer vibes. Looking very cool there. Looking very fresh. Let's go. As is Sonic, of course. I see, yeah, because Sonic's got the pink hair for Matt Kirby. I like that because it sticks to your origin as well, doesn't it, Sonic? Because I know even Jamboree used to be Matt Kirby, right? Of course. If I remember right, yeah. Sticking to the OC, I like that. OC is original character, isn't it? Just to clarify, but I think that's what OC is, if I remember. I know Elijah's been saying that term to me as well, like as well recently. Yes, hopefully I'm right in thinking that OC means original character. Got your Sonic, right? Oh yeah, you have to change it in the lobby, don't you? Of course, I think you can't do it whilst you're in a party for some reason. It's kind of crazy if you can't, but yeah, I don't think they let you do it in party for some reason. I'll cross it with the Drill Beast, like you and Ninjala recommended. Literally, Dave. Oh, the Hatsumiku song. Let's go. But yeah, those gumball machines. I feel like it do be feeling like those things be rigged, right, Dave. You should have seen me on Splatoon. Like it took me so many tries to get the I really wanted to get the streamer title for my special tag, you know, so I could be positive streamer for my title there. But I had to end up getting it from the catalog. Literally, Dave. It took me so many pulls to get it. No matter how many pulls, I think I got through all my coins, and I still didn't manage to get it until I finally got it from the catalog. I was trying to get it for like a long time, Dave, because literally, I really want my title to be a positive streamer. They did Needles and Pins, one of their more popular songs. Also the Yardbirds, Bad Company, Pink Floyd. Nice one, Pink. I do need to listen to more Pink Floyd. I know one of his top hits being Another Brick in the Wall. There's definitely something else I know by him. About that man, but yeah. And Bee Gees, yeah. I know a couple of Bee Gees songs, Space Ghost. Like Staying Alive and How Deep Is Your Love. I think they were the original singers of Tragedy, I believe. If I remember right. Chris Barlow, Chris Spedding. Literally, Dave, yep. The gumball machines are definitely rigged, right? There's no question in it. Are you able to change your weapon, Sonic, or do you have to back out for that? We can wait for you if need be. Let me know once you've changed it, and then we'll start. Because I think once we go into the dojo, we can't do it, I don't think. My gun weapon is the scariest. Let's go, Aaron. That's definitely want to take into battle in that case. Right, I see, Aaron. Yeah, these gacha games tend to, don't they? Of course, yeah. And it can take so many pulls to get what you want. I know Genshin is the same, isn't it? I don't play Genshin, but I know friends who play it, of course, and I play a little bit of it, but you know, that type of game I don't really have the time for it, to be honest. Honestly, but you know, it's I know it's very big on the YouTube though. Okay, awesome, Sonic, awesome. We're good to them. Literally those dang gumball machines, right, Dave? Literally. Totally agree. No matter the game, they always appear to be rigged. Hi Evie, welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, these are quite rare, Evie, of course. Normally I will stick to one game. But I was thinking with the, you know, the Splatfest upcoming this weekend. And I was planning to do the karaoke show on Thursday, but that might change now because I do have a friend of me and Star's known as Snowy, she might be doing a collab with me tomorrow, so that's originally why I did this today, is because I thought tomorrow I would dedicate to the 700 celebration, but that might have to be delayed now, of course, due to the collab tomorrow, but depending on the time, of course, I think probably it's better to do that the next week, though, to be honest. So the celebration may end up being next week now, I suppose. Yeah, I originally did this today because I didn't think I'd have time tomorrow, with, you know, the Splatfest starting on the Friday, I guess. So yeah, this is one of those rare variety streams, Eevee, of course. I normally don't do variety streams to my celebrations, but I had a couple of people asking about Smash Bros, so I thought, you know, haven't played. I thought, you know, it's something that I don't really play much, and also I thought let's combine the two together. So best of both worlds today. I'll tell her. I'll thank you, Eva. Tell her I said hi also. I did introduce you to them, of course. Last time they did come through on Lost of those raids, so I did tell them that you're one of my viewers as well. One of Joe Meek's successful songs being #1 in the UK and the States was Telstar by the Tornadoes. National Space Coast, let's go. I saw that, I think, Sonic. Yeah, I think I saw that briefly. Awesome job. You're smashing it in the front lines there. $25 with the 25 with the blast. That's right. Yeah. I think that's the custom blaster, isn't it? That's an amazing song. Let's go. You're smashing out there. Do you have the replay for it, Sonic? Definitely. I'd like to see it, of course, in the next Platoon stream. Awesome, Sonic. Yes, definitely do, of course. You definitely need to, honestly. Let's go. Sounds good, Dave. Sounds good. Nice one, Evie. Nice one. Yeah, well, I need to send her a raid one of these days. It's been a little bit since I've raided into Lumion, honestly. I think usually when I'm ending, she's not usually live. But naturally, if she is, though, of course, I feel like she needs to be our next raid target, though. Not sure who we're raiding today, really. I know there's another Pokemon YouTuber known as Gameboard. He is live, I think right now, but he might not. I don't think he'll be live by the time I end, though. So he's probably someone I've raided into him before, though. Raided into him just of course after the Gym Body stream. Another Pokemon YouTuber though. He's great as well. Plays a lot of Scarlet and Violet, I believe. And he does sometimes play Mario Kart World as well. He's very chill. With the honeycombs, the right only landry at the time being, the female jumbo was very rare. That's right, Space Ghost, yes, of course, yeah, that's true. I feel like it's only in recent years when they've become more like current, I think, yeah. Which is then great to see, of course. I'm glad that TV shows as well. They're giving like female drummers that platform as well. I think that's great, really, of course. Let's go. Come. I might be a bit delayed reading chat, of course, during the matches, but I'll do my best to keep an eye on it best I can. Thank you all for coming through today, and thank you once again to Twitch name for that awesome raid. We need to put his link in chat, of course. Bit later than that, and we need to do a quick radar screen as well. I'll probably do that just before the next match starts, so a bit of a late raiding screen, of course. But I'll do that after the this match here. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, you're not wrong, of course. I know the parasite system as well. In the tutorial, it just said you can dodge out of it. I feel like sometimes I need to. I have 2 people on me right in the middle right now, literally. Oh my gosh. That's awesome that you play this as well, Dave, of course. Another Ninjala player. Honestly, the game's done really well, honestly, on my channel, so glad to see it, of course, because I'm really enjoying it as well, honestly. I think having all of you to play it with, like, just makes, you know, makes me want to play it more, of course. You know, having like a group to play it with always makes the game better, doesn't it, really? Before the YouTubes, I had a couple of friends who tried it out, but they didn't stick with it per se. Probably like me, they, you know, they just didn't get behind the learning curve right away, I suppose. But having all of you to help me along with it, it's definitely given me reason to keep it on, like I say. So thank you all for supporting this. And thank you for Sonic for bringing that idea as well, because it's definitely been a hit, honestly, for my channel. This game's been doing really well. Thank you, Dave, I appreciate that. Yeah, whenever people do need to get going, that's totally fine, but I really do appreciate the support, no matter how long people can stay, of course. Even people just stopping by for a couple matches or just to say hi, it goes a long way with me, Dave, of course, so I appreciate you being here, no matter how long you can stay, of course. Do I have you added on the Switch, Dave? Because if not, we need to fix that, of course, don't we, really? You wouldn't mind, of course, though. I'll post my friend code in chat just in case. I might already have it added, but if not, I'll post it in the chat there. You just everyone want to play, of course. Let's go, team. Starting off strong with a win here. Let's go. Never knew the band Rainbow was from England. Cozy Powell being the drummer also have a small solo career. Alright, let's go. I think the band is new to me, to be honest, Space Ghost. But honestly, I'm curious. I feel like I need to listen to these artists sometime. Because you definitely seem to have great taste in music from what I can tell there. Let's see if we can get the raid screen real quick before the next match starts. Bit of a late one, but better late than never, right? Once I see you, there you go. Yeah, let's do a quick raid screen, folks. So, one moment whilst I do that. Thank you once again to Street Gaming for that awesome raid from before. Greatly appreciate that, of course. Of course, Dave, definitely I can. 100%. I'm going to have you part of my friends list, definitely. Nice one, Aaron, let's go. Yeah, feel free to me a friend request, Dave, and definitely, 100%. Look forward to playing some matches, friend, honestly. They had a song called Man on the Silver Mountain. It's a decent one, better than the first. There is a mountain one by Donovan. Got your Space Ghost. Nice one. I'll definitely have to give it a listen. For sure. These could be ideas as well to put in my karaoke stream, of course, if I, you know. Well, like I said, that probably will go ahead next week, most likely. I was going to do it on Thursday, which is why I did the reaction today, really, of course. But I came up, really, and I thought, you know, it being before Splatfest, I thought, oh, I can just do the week after for my celebration. So yeah, probably next week will be part one of the karaoke stream, to be honest. All going well. Because I do want to try and keep this weekend free for summer nights. So that's what you'll most likely be seeing over the weekend, folks, is summer nights. Mostly on Team Land, most likely, but You might see you might see some gameplay from Team Air as well, but I'm hoping to focus mainly on Team Land, that being the most popular team in my community at least. They had a song called another super group in the Traveling Wilburys. George Harrison, yeah, I know George Harrison from the Beatles. Yeah, I think he's from the Beatles. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Jeff Lynne, Bob Dylan, yeah, Bob Dylan, Roy Orbison, yeah. Pretty Woman being one of his best songs, I think, yeah. Some of the members got you, Space Ghost, yeah. Land and Air, that's right. Of course, you're going for the same, aren't you, Sonic? Yeah. David Bowie, I know, of course, from Queen, yeah, because Queen's one of my all-time favorite bands. Space Ghost, honestly. Don't Stop Me Now's like my all-time favorite from Queen. And Bohemian Rhapsody, what a song that is, seriously. What a song that is. Do you know what it was David Bowie being short time singing in the band The Riot Squad? Love their song, I Take It That Way Through. Sounds ahead of its time. Definitely Space Ghost. I feel like in general a lot of songs from back then are that really, of course. And just in general they are timeless, I feel. Like those songs never get old. And it's awesome that even now that those songs are the one really. Like we have this I think we have like this we have like a in the UK we have like a I think we have like a retro radio station. I think there's one classic rock, but there's another one called Smooth, I believe. It's got like all the retro songs. I do tune into them once in a while. But like you were saying, because they tend to have their go-to songs, don't they? Of course, like I know I sometimes listen to Key 103, and they always have like one song they go to usually during the week. And they also do like these rankings, don't they? I think, which is cool. They need to bring back Top of the Pops, I feel. Now they have like the Brit Awards that replaces it. I do watch the Brit Awards. I feel like that really represents more of this century's music though, really, than it does like older artists though. I didn't know many of the artists in the last one, I'll be honest. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. I think that's what's getting me right now, of course. Something's getting me constantly though. Let me go to full screen real quick. There you go. Well, yeah, cause I'm literally. If that's what, yeah, I keep getting biased, Sonic, literally. Thank you, Dave. Yes, everyone is welcome to join the Ninjala party, of course. I should pin that, shouldn't I, Dave? Really, of course. That comment is too clever not to pin, really. So it's definitely everyone's welcome to join the Ninjala party today. For the first tellers of the stream here. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. They definitely have their go-tos, these people, don't they, of course. Yeah, I totally agree, Aaron, I totally agree. And they do the same thing on Splatoon, like, people who camp in the base, never up under that, of course. Like, the only reason I will do it is if they do it to me, of course. Otherwise, I don't like to do base camping because it just feels, it doesn't feel fair, does it really? Because of course they can't get out of the base whilst just you're base camping though. So even during my custom service, I will say to people not to do that. Sometimes people do it unintentionally, so it's not like I hold it personally against them. But yeah, one of my rules in custom service is I will say to people, you know, not to do that or stuff like him. Of course, randoms, you know, it can't be helped, can it really, of course. The tornado, though. Oh my word. It doesn't feel like a proper win from them though, honestly. And you know, they win by spawn camping. Of course we couldn't do it. Of course we can't do anything with spawn camping though. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. I do have some Mario posters up around as well. Also, we've got Spider-Man also as a big like long wall poster. It's pretty nice quality, honestly. We've got another tier. Let's go. Probably what I'll do, I'll probably get the pass once I reach the end of it. I feel like that's the best thing to do, really, rather than just purchasing it now and then not getting to the end of it. I have the Ninjala for it, so I can get it. Hi, Cheeky Pika, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Get your link posted in chat, of course. I think it's actually Mark Pika. I need to do Sonics as well. Let's go, Aaron, let's go. Okay, yeah, it is. Yes, it's my Pika. Definitely check out Pika and also Sonic as well. They do awesome content. Literally, Sonic, it seems like it needs to not be that powerful, really. Of course, Cheeky Pika, no problem. All is going well so far, thank you. Not long started here with Ninjala. We're doing a variety stream today, of course, Cheeky Pika. So first 2 hours being of Ninjala, and then the next 2 hours will be of Smash Bros. So fun times ahead. We've gotten some wins in Ninjala so far. That team just then, of course, were rather one-sided though. They had their go-to power-up, so to speak, Cheeky. So we weren't able to get them unfortunate that one. But you know, you win some, you lose some, right? As they say. And of course, you can pick no problem, and thank you for coming through today, of course. That's how we roll here, of course. You all support me, so I all support you. It goes 2 ways. Oh wow, really, Space Ghost, right? I see. Yeah, because that's the thing. Sometimes an audience can misconceive a situation, can't they? Of course, Space Ghost. I know as well. The artist Taylor Swift. I think she also went through like bullying during her career. I think in general, I think the artists are exposed to that, aren't they? Of course, you know, getting controversy and such. But when they bounce back from it, it is quite inspirational. Like, you know, they'll tell us not to let people bring them down. And I think even Taylor Swift, she did like a song like against the haters. You know, the song "Shake It Off" there. So she was, you know, basically she's also doing it. Everyone else saying, you know, shake off the haters, don't let them bring you down. I think, you know, these artists that you know, help they help all of us through, you know, through like, you know, life's obstacles, really. So the artists who do it to inspire is awesome, honestly. Nice one, Dave. Nice one. So how many seasons is there of it? Does anyone know? And did it stop when the game first released? Because I never heard of the anime, to be honest. I'd like to watch it, of course. I bet the art style is really nice though, going by this. Let's go, Aaron. Go for it. Hopefully we can get you there today. Twinkle, that's her stage name, and has a song named Terry and was banned on the BBC. Got USC, Out Space Ghost, right? Sometimes as well, of course, like these artists, you know, we look up to them, and then sometimes word gets out that they've done some dodgy stuff, and it's very unfortunate as well, naturally, especially when you looked up to them for so long, and then, you know, controversy starts coming out. And sometimes you just don't know what's happening behind closed doors. I am Cheeky Peeky, yep, so right now I'm playing with Sonic right now. And Aaron as well, yeah, so Sonic and Aaron are playing right now, Cheeky Peeky, so if you'd like to join, of course, you're very welcome to. We have one spot free right now. If Dave does join, I might do like private lobbies. Honestly, that might be an idea. Maybe we could do free for all lobbies if people are up for that. We could do that. Or we do like 3 rounds per group and we do rotations. However people prefer really. I'm up to do either. Awesome, Chicky. Let's go. So we'll definitely get you in after this match in that case. We'll back out to the base so we can get cheeky folks. Let's do that. There was a category of songs back in the day called splatter platters, which were based on teenage tragedy, keeping it as clean as I can, disturbing why it got banned. Got USC Space Ghost, right? Got you, Sonic, right. So it's only been out for 2 years then, okay, right. I'll have to look into that sometime, honestly. Describing what I'm looking at doing right, describing what I'm Yeah, naturally songs that cover sensitive topic like that really, of course. It's something to be mindful of, isn't it really though? That's something in general that artists just need to be mindful of, is, you know, covering a topic that will either, you know, cause people to go to a dark place, or in general just remind them of something that they'd rather not be reminded of. I feel like we do get too many pop songs with heartbreak though. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them are well written and well done, of course. Like, you know, they do what they need to, but I feel like we do get a lot of them though, honestly. And I get that's relevant, of course, but there's other things that can be relevant as well, really, though. There needs to be that mixture, really, of some, like, you know, songs that, you know, actually celebrate life, of course. One fun fact with the Rolling Stones, Ed Sullivan wanted the band to change the lyrics of Let's Spend the Night Together to Let's Spend Some Time Together. Got USC Space Ghost. Right. Gotcha, Space Ghost. I guess as well because of how some people might be able to interpret it if I had to guess there. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. We got the win though, so let's go. Use everyone. I know as well, of course, certain artists, they'll when they're performing on TV, they'll have to of course take out certain lyrics. Or sometimes they'll what they like to do on Brit Awards is they like to, of course, let me do a part reset real quick. What they like to do on Brit Awards, they like to mute the audio. One thing that really confused me was this one artist. I think it was like a rapper. I forget his name now, but nearly every line had some like, you know, swearing, and they had to mute nearly the whole song. I'm like, what was the point including it if they're just gonna mute nearly the whole song though? I forget his name now, of course, but I remember they constantly kept muting the audio due to it. I was like, what even was the point though? So Sonic, Pika, and Aaron. Let's do that. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. I'm on my way to level 35, so I guess level 40 I'm on the road to right now. The Cop Ninja got both Drone and Ipamaster. Yeah, literally right, Aaron. Some of these people will be locked in right now. We got a full squad, I believe, though, so let's show them who's boss, right? being the times of the 60s where they'd want things clean, not so much nowadays. Yeah, you're not wrong, Space Ghost, exactly, yeah. Back then, I feel like songs were more cleaner, of course. Now, not so much, really. Especially in the rap scene. You know, hence why I don't really listen to many rap songs, really. I feel like, you know, songs don't really need that to be in the bottom, really. I feel like Hall of Fame is just as effective without the, you know, the swears in it, honestly. Usually what they'll do now, they'll either just cut out the word or they'll change the word to something else to get around it. Yeah, I'll never get why they did that one song on TV with the rapper though, because literally the whole song was muted like throughout the thing. I was like, they may as well have got at least what they should have done is got him to do another version of that song or improvise it or choose another song by him, because literally it didn't make sense to me really why they would include it. Totally fine, Pika, totally fine, Cheeky Pika, no worries. Same here, of course. That's like I say. I've only just started playing it. Literally when I first started streaming this again. So well, previously I played it off stream when it first released, and then I gave it a long break after that. Chicky Pika. But my first stream of this on the channel is when I first started playing it again. So I'm the same as you, pretty much. Still getting back into it. Slowly but surely. But Sonic, Aaron, and Ninjabot in the live chat here. Well, Ninjabot's not here currently, of course, but Aaron and Sonic and sounds like Dave as well. They're all very experienced players, so they've been helping me out with the game as well. So if there's anything you're unsure of, feel free to ask Chicky Pika. We'll be happy to help you, of course. Everyone's very helpful here, of course. Cheeky, like super supportive of each other, really. Like, we welcome all skill levels of the game as well. Like, we all help each other here, of course. And actually, that's what all people should be doing, of course, you know, is helping each other in games, because that's how people learn, isn't it, really, though? Ain't nobody going to learn by having their gameplay judged, which is why I'm exactly in these lobbies where, you know, I always ensure that that doesn't happen, of course. Like, anyone who plays can be rest assured that, you know, their gameplay will not be judged. Like, I was literally playing DK Country on Monday. I had so many, like, resets during that stream, but, you know, people were so supportive, of course, Cheeky. Like, they were, you know, helping me out with the levels, giving me tips, and just, you know, being so supportive. And I'm so thankful to have a community like that, of course. Who, you know, I'm thankful that our community is, of course, you know, actually enjoy the games and don't take it seriously. Because I've been in streams before today on the YouTubes where, you know, some of the streamers, they will pressurize their viewers to do well. I'm totally against that, of course, because, you know, games are meant to be fun. Like, win or lose, it doesn't matter to us. Like, you know, we still have fun with it. Winning in it doesn't, you know, is, of course, you know, is what we all aim for, but, like, it's not, like, required. Like, as long as we're having fun, we are winning, pretty much. Is that how I see it? Thank you, Cheeky. Very welcoming space over here, of course. Of course, keep it family friendly as well. I'm also a family friendly channel as well, so yeah, all the positive vibes here, also, and also very wholesome vibes as well. Sometimes between chat, really. A lot of people have made friends here. I feel like everyone is like friends here at this point, so yeah, really nice community here, Cheeky, and I'm quite glad to have you here with us as well. And just thank you also for being a true friend over the years, and fantastic work we got streams as well, of course. Glad to see you start streaming again. And that the university went well for you. Congrats on that once again. That's right, Sonic, yeah. So if you're really having a hard time with it, they say you can back out of it. That's right, yeah. Yeah, everyone here is super chill, so everyone's got each other's backs pretty much, and they help each other out in the games. Like I've mostly been hearing out Sonic and Ninjabot, and now Aaron, of course, and it was Team Dave. They've both been helping me with the game pretty much. So if I was the press game and not know what I was doing, then I probably wouldn't stick with it, I'll be honest. But having that help in the chat really helps me stick with it. I nearly had that person. Look at their life bar, literally. Hi, Glares. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It's definitely stay hydrated, of course, folks. Thank you all for being here today, of course. Yeah, literally right, Glez. It's been a long time since I've played it, to be honest. Sonic in the chat there, he mentioned he's been mentioning about the game since the 5th anniversary. I thought, oh, let's check out the anniversary. Safe to say the game has been a hit with a lot of people, and of course Sonic's been helping me out with the game along with Ninjabot and a couple of other regulars. So I've kept it on the channel ever since, really. We've not long started streaming it, Glez, to be honest, on the channel. I did play it previously before I was a streamer, but then I didn't really stick with it, of course, Glez, because I didn't really have a group to play it with, and I saw the learning curve, so it put me off at first, really, to be honest. So most of my time playing it was just me getting ipped. That still happens now sometimes, but having a group to help me and who of course want to judge our gameplay is giving me a reason to keep on channel, really. There's definitely matches where I don't feel like I'm doing getting the ip-ons through, but it's good not to have any pressure on that, of course. Hi Elijah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Did everyone well played? Let's see. What's here? One power pop song from Cleveland, Ohio, called "The Raspberries," had a song called "All the Way" in the movie Guardians of the Galaxy that was planned by the BBC. Right, I probably heard it then, Space Ghost, because I have watched Guardians of the Galaxy. Brilliant film, of course. Love the opening power chords of it. Yeah, and that's what a song needs, doesn't it? Really, because it needs like a strong intro. I know a friend of mine known as Sable Guy. You might have seen him in the chat sometimes. Maybe not yet because he doesn't always come through. But another music fan known as Sable Guy Kangu is called. He's been recommending like all these songs to me based on like the instrumental, and he knows I like these songs that have meaningful lyrics. So he's been sending me a lot of songs that have that, really. Bands that aren't like necessarily mainstream, which I feel like are better, really, and for the most part, though. I guess that's what they call indie artists, which I do tend to prefer to mainstream. I'll be honest. I like some mainstream, but I feel like these indie artists definitely deserve more credit, to be honest. I like indie games, really, of course. I feel like they deserve more credit. Just well, I got to see Lens streaming like indie games recently, because I feel like a lot of people overlook them. And I feel like they deserve more credit than they get. Like even in the showcase, there was one particular game. I think and it was like a platform, and it was like a really nice art style. I think a lot of people overlooked it because it was an indie game. But I think I might stream that, of course, because it looked fun, to be honest. Let's go, Andrew. Aaron, let's go. Smashing it, let's go. Dave, Barry, Graham, Goldman wrote a hit phone called I'm gonna take you there. Got yes, let's go. Hi Andrew, welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So right now, Andrew, we're on our we're just nearly an hour through on our Ninjala segment. We've been securing some wins so far. Chat's been, of course, all good today, all positive, which is what we like to see, of course. We've been talking about music, Andrew, and also Ninjala, the anime. And I'm getting that where, you know, some of us are getting back into it, and then there's some of us who are like long-time players. Oh no, Sonic. Do I need to back out the lobby to get you back in? How do I back out to the party though? Yeah, same Dave, same here though. I like the game, but yeah, they do it upon me a lot sometimes though. Honestly, I think I would, Andrew. I don't think I've actually watched any per se, but I think I would probably really like them though, because I really like the universes that they set in as well. Got you, Sonic, right. So after this match, then I guess we'll back out so we can get you Sonic. Yeah, that's what I think so, Aaron. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, Elijah, right. So we do have more than. So maybe we could do private games if people are up for that. Of course, we could do that. We could do some free for alls, perhaps. We could do that. It would be good practice as well for all of us, really. So we could do that. However, people prefer to do it, really. Maybe we could do a poll for that, and we can see what people prefer. Let's do that real quick. Let me get a poll up. Let's see. I don't, to be honest, Andrew. I think I might do. I think I might actually consider it though, because I didn't actively play it really, Andrew, so I didn't really, of course, feel the need to get it. But now my friends are playing it more actively, and I mean I'm playing it more actively as well. I think I will consider getting them at some point, to be honest. As of right now, I don't have the DLCs though. I would like to though, because I like Joker and Banjo-Kazooie as well. I probably wouldn't play as Minecraft Steve very often, but you know, I'd still give him a try all the same. Let's see. Let's do a mode, and so we'll say matchmaking. 3 rounds per group, or we could do private game. There we go. See what the chat thinks on that one. And after this match, we'll do whatever the poll says. Let's go, Elijah. Let's go. So after this match, Elijah, we'll get you and Sonic back in. So doing a poll right now to see what all of you prefer. So like it says in the poll there, if I do matchmaking, it will be 3 rounds per group. And if we do a private game, of course, we can all get in there. If I can request a song for you to listen to later on your own time, from 1968, The Barrier, Spot of the Lights, it sounds like a pre-Black Sabbath vibe. Okay, so basically, thank you for the request there. Let me add that to the Barrier, Spot the Lights. Let me note that real quick. And then I can let you know my thoughts on the next gen content, of course. The Barrier, Spot the Lights. Got it. I'm sure it will be a great song going by your knowledge there, Space Ghost. Glad to meet another music lover, of course. We have quite a lot of music lovers over here, of course. Like I say, Space Ghost. I've got myself, got TJ. I know Carl likes his country music as well, and so does Sable. No, I think Star does as well. I think he's Star Gamer there. I think Star Gamer is mainly into like Disney and big, but on all the same, I don't know if he listens to like mainstream artists, but actually come to think of it. But I know TJ for sure is into he's into his retro music and like retro game shows and stuff. Pretty awesome. He's also very knowledgeable about the UK, really. So right, you'd say it's worth it, Andrew. Okay, awesome. Definitely have to consider it because it is that game as well. It does really well on my channel, and it is fun. I think the reason why I didn't get it at first was because I seen how good people were at the game, of course. So I was like, how would I fare in comparison, But as I was just saying before, people are very easy to go in. So like, even if I don't do well in the game, they're not gonna bash it. Cause I will be honest, I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm the best at Smash Bros. Like I'm a casual player, so to speak, on that game. I don't really play it much off stream. I've not been playing it since the GameCube either. I played it on the Wii, but I finished the campaign. That was basically it, though. I didn't really give it time to learn the combos and such. But that isn't looking that hard. But I managed to get some wins with DK though. People tend to get stuck in the up B usually, so and Star Game's been helping me out with that as well, really. So I have fun with it though, and that's all that matters, isn't it? Of course, and everyone here thankfully treats the game as a fun because I know Smash Bros can get competitive for some people. Thankfully, here everyone plays it casually. They play it like there is some dedicated players for sure, but they're not like bragging about it, which is nice. They actually are respectful players, which is great. Because my goal going into this, like, actually, is just to have fun, really. Like, the result does not matter to me, really. So, the person out there thinks I'm gonna react to them, of course, without, they've got nothing coming, of course, because I couldn't care less what my result is in the game. Because I'm here to have fun, really, though. Like, I go into a lot of these games knowing that I'm not going to always get wins. Some of those people who are like that, they expect you to care, don't they, really, of course, but around here they have enough of them, like I say, really. Honestly, Sonic, I could see that working, to be honest. Maybe they'd have to readjust the map size, of course, but I could see it could work, Sonic. Would you say the same, or would you say it's better as a team-based game? Ninjala. I know I've played the game, Andrew. Yeah, I've played the game. I think there is a series on TV that I've not seen yet, but I do have the game though. Never got round to finishing it. I do want to stream Lego Batman as well, really. Right, do you think so, Aaron? I mean, I won't be able to tell, of course, because even if people weren't, I wouldn't know, really, of course. But I still need to practice the game. I expect a lot of people to be better than me, of course, in this game. No worries, Cheeky Pika, we'll see you soon. But let's do it. Let's see what the poll says, and then we'll go from there. So private game wins, so let's go into private, folks. Hopefully I can figure out how to do it. I saw TL Baker did with this, so hopefully I can see what he did. If I can remember what I did. Okay, Sonic. Yeah, I would agree. To be honest, yeah, I would agree. They could definitely make it work. They'd probably just have to adjust the maps, like I say there. But yeah, they could definitely make it work for sure. Haven't doing it right, of course. Let's see. Right. Let me go into my full screen mode again. Right. Let's see. So change. Let's see. Change rules. Let's see. It's not that. It's not that. Never mind. Let's see how to do this. I got invited to a party, I think. Right now, Josh, we're doing private battles, so you are welcome to join that, of course. Once I get that situated. Let me see. I'm presuming it's PvP menu, isn't it? Yeah. Ruin battle. Yes, probably this. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. They'd have to change it up a bit, wouldn't they? Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, is that Wimbo's in this as well? Oh, that's cool. Turf match. Literally like Splatoon. Oh yeah, this is the mode that Sonic doesn't like, isn't it? Yeah, Battle Royale, isn't it? Got you, Sonic C, yeah, because I'm seeing some new ones here. Release the Beast, Ninjala Strike, not Last Ninja Standing. Oh, these could be fun to check out, honestly. Definitely, Sonic, I'm down for it. I'm actually curious what it is, to be honest. Release the Beast, keep running away from the Beast, and aim for the top. Oh, that's cool, honestly. Ninja powers, Andrew. Definitely swiftness, because you definitely need that in a battle. So definitely I would like to have quick reflexes for sure. Yeah, literally, yeah, I saw that, Aaron, yeah. Of course, he's welcome to join this room. I've made it public so anyone can join. Another Joe Meat production was Hines. One of his more known songs was a tribute to Eddie Cochran called Just Like Eddie, due to what happened to Eddie Cochran got USC. So like a tribute song, so to speak, Space Ghost. I always like it when they honor an artist like that, of course. Oh no, Dave, I'm sorry to hear that. As Switchgame would say, what a scam, right, Dave? What a scam. That gumball machine is a scam, literally. Let's see, Sonic. In Release the Beast, there's 8 players and 4 of them is the Beast, and the other 4 is just normal players. Oh, so it's kind of like Infected, isn't it? I suppose. On Call of Duty, right? Okay, cool. So that's the in-game currency, Andrew, in the game. So the cash currency, so to speak. Yep, you know it, Dave. Yep, you know it, of course. Games be scamming us right now. Yeah, in-game money, Andrew. So to speak. Yep. Let's just say, gone to somebody. Yeah. It really is, isn't it? Of course, Space Ghost, yeah. Thank you for being mindful of that, of course, yeah. Got you, see. My condolences to Eddie, of course. Our best person, I play with him. losing Avicii as well, another artist that was truly a loss to the music industry in Australia. Literally a big DJ such as himself, honestly. And there was like 1 year where so many actors that I knew were just passing away. It's honestly, so honestly. And it can come as a shock sometimes. 'Cause sometimes they have underlying, you know, health problems, and that we're not aware of course. Like sometimes we'll be seeing them and they look fine, of course. So it can, especially when you've seen them like well, it's very, you know, shocking, of course. Buddy Holly was the Joe Meeks idol. I know Buddy Holly, of course. Yeah. I see Space Ghost. I see. Elijah, you don't need a weapon. You don't, Sonic, right? Okay. I mean, me personally, Elijah, I would say what outfit expresses you really, of course. That one you have right now is pretty cool though. I like it. I like the song Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana as well. And I got a fan relative who got me into Avenged Sevenfold. I've listened to a couple of their tracks, very good man as well. I have a couple of people who are into Avenged Sevenfold. One rumor is that Joe Meek won not had 1 year prior to the infamous plane incident. God, you must see Space Ghost. So we have everyone here, I think. Yeah. I think Summer Boy is probably a random because I'm not sure this is open to everyone. So let's we'll start with this group for now, I think, and then we'll go from there. I know TGP because she's BRB, so we can probably get her in the next match, to be honest. Sounds good, Sonic. Sounds good. Yep, I'm down for it. Definitely see it with Space Ghost, of course. Definitely it's interesting to see the artists you know what's happening with them, of course. And sometimes as well there's 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 especially when it's famous artists, you know that story literally be everywhere though. Thank you for sharing, of course, Space Ghost. Just very interesting to see how their how their careers and how they bounce back from like situations as well, and how some of these artists even still going today. Really, they definitely deserve legendary status for that. Of course, keep them going with their music. Because Tom Jones, even he is, of course, still going strong though. I've heard some stories around about them Mostly I know them for their music really, but it's always interesting to know about their past, of course, as well. As well, because really it can be kind of a journey, can't it? Of course, especially if they manage to bounce back from it, really. I do have Smash Bros. On the Switch 2 now. Of course, I literally downloaded it before stream earlier, so that's all ready to go. I thought I may as well because that just seems to begin that a lot of people are playing on the YouTubes as of late. So like, you know, like I know Tay plays it. Sometimes Smash Lab play it. I still need to. Sometimes Splat Lab plays Smash Bros. Isn't what I meant to say there. Of course, I have put two words together, but sometimes Splat Lab plays Smash Bros. So I do want to try and play with him as well one of these days because I'd be curious to see how he plays really, of course. And of course, no one Lens plays it as well. Angelo just play it also. And I feel like that would be something I wanted to co-play, to be honest. Yeah, another. That's what you can say, YouTuber even if he beats. Interesting, right? Just 30 seconds left. I can't see no one currently. So are the people in like red the ones you need to get? Let me see. Looks like, yeah, that looks like going. I see you, Sonic. Sonic was ready for me, of course. I could see Switch gaming like in this mode. I could see Switch liking this mode, to be honest, Sonic. I could just imagine Switch being like, I'm gonna get you, Sonic. Like, I could just imagine that. That's literally what it reminds me of, literally. I could see this being a Switch gaming, literally. I could just imagine him playing this. Yeah, definitely. And that's what RNGGs. The goal is to preserve the past in the present to protect the future. Exactly. Space Ghost, totally agree with that. Totally agree. As time goes on and that area slowly disappears, so just exactly. Space Ghost, yeah. I totally agree about keeping it relevant. Totally agree. I'm glad that TV is still doing that, of course, and that people are still mentioning these songs and listening to them, of course, because they are literally timeless classics. I'm very much in the same mindset. Space Ghost, like I'll even listen to these songs practically all the time, really. Like, you know, they'll never get old to me. I very rarely listen to any music. It's literally all songs from that era, really, of course. Yeah, exactly, Space Ghost, exactly. That topic alone, you know, people, you know, that can be like a whole conversation in itself, can't it? Of course, Titanic, exactly, Space Ghost, yeah. Definitely a big part of history. Even myself, I find it like, you know, like, I like shows that go in the past as well, Space Ghost, you know, I like it when shows that are set in like, you know, Victorian times, Edwardian, like the World Wars and such. Like, I've watched a lot of shows like that, of course. And I feel like they do a good job at representing the era. So I'm glad that, you know, that is relevant. And even here, like, there's a, I think it's an Edwardian periodic drama known as Downton Abbey. It got a lot of people following it, and it's nice that even like, you know, the younger generation, they were really into it. I think that's really good, of course. That they're actually open to that, and they're I think as well, they're probably, for them it's really interesting, of course. To the era, I think even, you know, for myself really, it was interesting to know about that, to it was an interesting watch for sure, really, of course. Yeah, exactly, Space Ghost, exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I'm yeah, of course, like, you know, time capsules as well, and yeah, get these historical places that preserve such things. They'll always be around, of course. Literally right, Dave. Yeah, you could imagine it, right? Of course, you can imagine it. I could just imagine Switch playing this mode and being like, even to me, but like, I'm gonna get you, Rob. Like, you can just imagine him saying it, can't you? On Dave, honestly, I could just imagine him saying that. Oh my gosh, I could just imagine it. I, I could just imagine it because of course Twitch Gaming knows that I'm another streamer. Of course, he literally raided today, of course, but he knows that I'm another streamer. So whenever we're playing together, he always wants to do streamer versus streamer. So like you'll see in his streams, he'll be like, I got Rob, or he'll say um, Rob got me, guys. Like that's literally what he'll say. Of course, he mentions it like that, of course, because like I say, he's used that as a streamer versus streamer battle, really. So it's, you know, just some of the fun times with Switch Game in there, literally. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Right. I forgot to say, if you are the player, you have to emote to win. Right, okay. I've always thought in the pub today I've been in the direction of today on some question or things. You might like a page on here called Yesterday's Papers. Okay, this goes. Yeah, what's with that? Richard's on it, yeah, literally. Game but bugging out hard right now. Awesome, Dave, let's go. Definitely glad to meet my friends, of course. We welcome everyone in the community, of course. I appreciate you all, of course, reaching out to friends and inviting them over, because, you know, they are all very welcome, of course. As you'll all know and I hope see, of course, is we're a positive welcoming space. We welcome we welcome everyone of all levels, so no matter the skill level, we will welcome them. Because even myself, being a variety gamer, I'm not going to be dedicated to every single game, of course. But no matter what happens, I happen with all of you. That's the most important thing, really, in these streams. Just, you know, to have fun and give people that welcoming space to come through to every time they join. Even as a streamer, naturally, I would, you know, see how a chat interacts with the streamer and each other before going into that stream. So, like, you know, if I see like a lot of positivity there, I'll be like, you know, it seems like a good place to be. Of course, I'm sure there's people who do the same on my side. You know, they'll probably look at my VODs and see, you know, how's the vibe here, of course. So all of you keeping it awesome is definitely very welcoming to anyone coming through. So thank you all for that, of course. Hi Peach, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally, Peach. It's been a long time game, of course, hasn't it? Out there. Even myself, this is the one of the. I've only just started playing it again recently. Sonic in the chat there, he mentioned the game on the 5th anniversary, so I thought let's check it out, you know, see how it goes. And the game's been very well received. So we've done a couple of things ever since on the game. Right now we're checking out the release the beast mode for the first time. I've been enjoying it, honestly, Peach, of course. I played it before I was a streamer, so back then I didn't really have anyone to actually play it with. People tested it out, but they didn't really stick with it, I guess because of the learning curve. So naturally we all kind of fell off it really and went on to other games. But when Sonic mentioned about the game, I thought, you know, let's give it another try. It would be good to check it out again. And then ever since then, really, the game's just been really good, like I said, like with the community. So I've kept it around ever since. We're probably getting close to our Smash Bros section. Probably like another half hour or so. We'll be going on to Smash Bros as well. Doing a variety stream today, of course, Peach. So starting off with Ninjala, and then we're gonna end off 2 hours of Smash Bros. Then we'll see us on the raid tabs. I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow as well with me and a collab partner known as Snowy, and we'll be live. I think with Mario Kart World, possibly Jamboree.
Just 30 seconds left.
She did a collab recently with Star Gamer, so she wanted to do a collab with me separately before they did one as a trio. So she might do Jamboree, of course, and then she might take Mario Kart World for the trio. I'm not sure yet, of course. But something will be happening tomorrow, folks, so keep an eye on the live tabs for that. We've been organising that on the Discord. That's right, Sonic, yeah, you're not wrong, of course. You're not wrong. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, we can do it. I guess one round doesn't harm this, of course. So yesterday's paper, there's cool base singles called cool base singles from us. Yeah, like right. I see. Space Ghost. Let me write that down real quick. So yesterday's papers. Okay. So he's on YouTube, I'm presuming, right? Let me subscribe to him, of course. Right. I didn't know Aaron made content as well. I'll definitely give you a sub, Aaron. There you go. But let me yesterday's papers. Oh, hang on. I need to change the mode. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I see them. Yep, I see them. 7.1k subscribers, I believe that's the one. Yep. Oh, interesting. Let's go. Yeah, like this is definitely a good way to discover things. Let's go. The trucks are there as well. Yeah, literally. It's good to have like a place to have more archive as well, really. Though, I always like the channels that archive things. Like, there's even channels that actually archive like older shows, which is awesome. Yeah, most likely Space Coast. It's definitely been intentionally for that, I think, yeah. Got you, Sonic, right? No, we don't right now, of course. So we stick with free-for-alls time being until we get enough. And Pika said she might join back later, Sonic as well. She said she's BRB currently, of course. It's where I found that spot, the light song. Ah, see, Space Ghost. So that's even a new discovery for you. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes I'll discover songs from like people who come through like South Air and Sable, and other times I'll get to know I would have known them also previously. Thank you, Dave. Yes, everyone's welcome to join today, of course. We play a lot of Nintendo games on the channel, like Mario Party and Mario Kart, Smash Bros, which is going to be today, of course, and Splatoon. But also we play other games like Ninjala and Fall Guys, Among Us. So we play a variety of games on the channel, and very welcoming, of course, like I say, very welcoming space to everyone. So definitely come join the fun. Speaking of another music lover, welcome to TJ. Thank you for coming through, TJ. Hope you're doing well.
Watch out!
Equipping up the channel. Right, that does sound familiar, Space Ghost. Right, that's awesome. We have like one here, like a classic rock radio. I should probably tune into it more, really, just to either discover some songs or just revisit songs that I've known, of course. Hello, Mr. TJ. Of course, doing a variety team today, TJ. So we're starting off with Ninjala, of course, and then going into Smash Bros. So about half an hour from now, just about, we'll be going into Smash Bros. Got your Space Ghost. Yeah, it's worth it for the nostalgia, right? Most definitely. Ninjala Striker is really fun. It's like a soccer weapon. It did sound fun to be honest on it. Nice one, TJ. Of course, Space Ghost is familiar with them as well. Of course, I mentioned you and of course Space Ghost mentioned it. Of course, because you know the song Pinball Wizard. Like we're always saying Jamboree, right? I feel like we need to bring these songs to the karaoke stream. I feel like we do. Like Space Ghost was just saying, we need to keep these songs alive. So definitely. Let's try Ninjala Striker. Let's do it. Yeah, we need one more person for team battle. So I probably will be Pika or a random hurt because then actually anyone can join this lobby. They can just go to, so anyone as well, even if you're not letting me as a friend, you can just go to the lobby screen and you can hopefully find it here. Oh, 4v1 though. Will it have comms? Oh, we can change team. Oh, it is team mode though. Yeah, we need to, I think 3v2 would probably be better, of course. Yeah, just to keep it somewhat even though. Yeah, it is Sonic, yeah. So would it work as 3v2 or not really? You know the game best, of course. Exactly, Dave, exactly. You know it, of course. That's exactly spot on. Oh, there you go. Let's start it. Whilst I think that might be Pika. I'm pretty sure, possibly. I thought so at least. We've got 3v3 though, so let's do it. Let's start. Just in case that's a random. Let's start before they back out, I suppose. Well, let's go, TJ. My generation, I can see for miles. Baba O'Reilly won't get fooled again. And who are you? All from the Who. Let's go, TJ. Let's go. Very nice. I think I'm mostly know them for that song Pinball Wizard. I think is one of the songs, only song I know from them. That being one of their like well-known songs, of course. I was literally saying to Space Ghost Teacher that you and him will get along just fine, of course. Both being music lovers, so I think you both might make friends very quickly, of course. Naturally, I think making friends here is just, you know, I like to think it does happen quite naturally, really, though. Like, everyone has such a good friends here, of course, which is just awesome. Let's go. It is, TJ, I totally agree. I feel like I have to do that song because it's very on brand, isn't it, with Jamboree there, of course. We'll dedicate it to the Waluigi. Which I probably might do next week because I do have I probably have a collab tomorrow, all going well. Unless plans change, of course. Otherwise, I think I might have a Jamboree or a Mario Kart collab tomorrow with Snowy there, which of course Stadia previously met. She wanted to do a collab with me separately before doing a trio collab, so that's the plan. Like I say, it's going to be Jamboree or it's going to be Mario Kart World, so it's going to be one of those two games. I imagine if it's Mario Kart World, it will be open to viewers, and possibly Jamboree if need be, of course. I think it might be, of course, because that's how her and Star did it. They did like I think it was a two-way collab, and then they let in nighttime. I'm pretty sure. As if you were there, I remember that. Yeah. So she might do it the same way with me, of course. Look, it says red car. That's cool. I like that. That's a nice detail. That's cool. It is, and just what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. I had a feeling it would be, to be honest. Yeah. So we need to go for the yellow goal, don't we? I might be going for the wrong goal this time. This game has so much variety, though. I always like it when games aren't afraid to do that. Ooh. Sniper boy is locked in on me, isn't he? My word. Talk about a coincidence. See my friends by the Kinks is playing on the radio. Literally a coincidence, Space Ghost. Let's go. That timing, though, is too perfect, Space Ghost. My word. Let's go. That is too perfect. That is optimal. They literally are, Dave, right? Like, it's like a sniper person is locked in on me. I can't even touch them, really. I think we need to go for the Yogo, I think. I'm gonna play defense a little bit here. Because this is my first time playing this mode, so they should have these on public, really. I don't know why these aren't on public, am I thinking? So do we need to go for the up goal then? I'm guessing because Sonic is literally moving this the other way, so I'm thinking, do we need to get in here? I saw Sonic was... that's the wrong goal, isn't it, though? I saw Sonic was defending, so I wasn't sure, really, though. Did I just get an own goal, literally? I'm not even sure. I saw Sonic was defending it from that goal, you see, that's why I thought. I'm getting confused which goal to go with, honestly. Lit, right, yeah. I guess it must be a thing with that band, mustn't it, Space Ghost? They always be playing the song in those moments. That song needs to be in my karaoke stream now, then. See my friends by the Kinks. Gotta remember it, folks. Gotta remember it. It's too perfect. I feel like we need to have some friendship songs in there because I feel like that's what I see this community as, really. Like, you know, we're all friends. I think that's how I see it, really. So we definitely need to have some songs like that, I feel. I know Chloe recently mentioned a song called Friends and Everything. That might be something I consider for my stream, to be honest, because the lyrics I feel like we can relate to, like, you know, because I think one of the lyrics is "We got each other's backs." We definitely do, of course. Like, I definitely feel that. Turf match sounds good, Sonic. Sounds good. Let's go for it. Checking out all the modes today, folks. See if we can get one more person in. That's what I was thinking, Aaron. Yeah, I saw Sonic was defending, but I thought he was passing it over to me, so to speak. So I thought I wasn't sure, to be honest, Aaron. Yeah, I had a feeling that I did score an own goal though. But I saw Sonic was, like I say, he was defending from that goal, so I thought he was passing it over to me. So and that happened. Don't change team, right? Okay, Sonic. So we've got 3 versus 3 here. Let's do that. You were when I'm out when. So I'll be playing it in 2 hours, Andrew, I believe. So, well, 1 hour 41, so 20 minutes from now, Andrew, I think. Let me check out this as well. So yeah, 20 minutes from now, Andrew, we're gonna go over to Smash Bros. Thank you for letting me know that, of course. You're very good at keeping track of that. Yeah, the first 2 hours we're gonna dedicate to Smash Bros. So to Ninjala rather. So we're getting close to the Smash Bros section now, Andrew. So yes, 20 minutes, folks. Be sure to get your Smash games ready because that'll be upcoming soon. So any Smash fans. I still need to unlock characters, so I think I'll probably remain as DK today still, as always, but I might alternate between Link as well, so yeah, if I can get any good plays with him and of course Mario. I do want to practice with Mario today as well, so that might be something I'll do today. Party line, when landline phones were the main form of communication and you could share the landline phone. Yeah, exactly, Space, because like back in the day, of course, like, you know, that and of course like AOL and you know, like you had to use your like you had to literally ring up the company, didn't you, for your internet service, wasn't it, back in the day? And of course, you know, the monitors with the big backs and you know, floppy disks and CD-ROMs and flash games. You know, what a time that was, honestly, what a time. But that's a whole other topic, isn't it? Of course, Space Ghost, like, how technology has evolved over the years. It's quite amazing, really. In some ways scary, though, because naturally some people be using that for bad sometimes, but overall it's amazing to see how I am much as advanced, of course, you know, thinking back then that, you know, phones were very, like, you know, of course, I guess, you know, simplified, weren't they? In all honesty, like, you know, back then we had, you know, like rotary phones as well and such. And like the Nokias with the Snake game. Just the memories, honestly, are wild. Good old dial-up connection, yeah. You know it, of course. Space Ghost, yeah. Good old dial-up connection. I still remember AOL and having to like install it to my PC as well. I still remember that, of course. And I don't think I was aware of the MySpace era, but that was the thing as well, like, the MySpace era before I think Twitter and Facebook and such. MSN as well was the thing. And the retro paint and Minesweeper, all those classics literally. I just remember playing like all these CD-ROM games. In particular, I was really into those point-and-click games. I was really into those. I remember I had the collection like of the Scooby-Doo games. I remember that, of course. They were always fun though. Times were simpler back then. A time before social media. Social media, it's one of those, isn't it? Really, of course. It definitely has its positives, like this bit here, of course, but you know, it's just unfortunate that some people out there use it for negative, isn't it? Really, of course. I feel like, for the most part, social media definitely had a negative impact on society. But I'm going to be part of. I'm going to have the positive side of it here, of course. Of course, sometimes, you know, we have to handle those negative vibes. But actually, we've all got each other, so that's you know, we get through it together, don't we? Of course. Internet be a dangerous place sometimes. I know of it, Sonic. Yeah. I don't know if it would be for me personally though, because it does look very intense on the violence. So I think that put me off it, to be honest, on it. So I don't think it would be for me, but I have heard of it though. I think it might be a bit too intense for me, I'll be honest. So yeah, we're getting close to the so pretty much, yeah, I think it will be 7:10. Yeah, I think so. So we're getting close, of course, to that 2-hour mark. So yeah, about 14 minutes from now, folks, we'll be going on to Smash Bros. I decided to do a fraction today because I thought, I mean, I do have a crowd tomorrow, but I thought I would be doing the karaoke stream, but that might be changed, of course.
Just 30 seconds left.
Gotta figure it out really, of course, because I've got that and I need to arrange like a Mario 3D World collab with Chris Star and lots of those, so that's another thing I need to arrange as well. A couple of plans on the YouTubes, of course the Splatfest is going to be one of them. Still need to reach out to my collab partners for that. One of which I've not seen for a couple streams, so hopefully still able to make it. If not, I have to think of a backup person for Sunday. Yeah, exactly, Space, because if all else fails, the rotation phone is still reliable, yeah. Oh, do try to say Don or Dang, Dave, but you're all good, of course. It's not like, I know it's not really considered I know it's a light word, of course, but just try to say Darnold Dang if you could, if you don't mind, friend, of course. Yeah, the gumball machine is definitely a scam though, for sure. Most definitely. You did decode to yeah, you did hear 3D World. So I was just saying like I'm planning to do a separate series with Chris, Autodo and Stargamer. I haven't forgotten about the one with viewers of course though. Oops, I meant to go into a different mode. Oh I see, Sonic, let's go. That's cool though, that's awesome. Let's go. But yeah, I do plan to bring back the viewer one, of course. So I'm doing 2 separate playthroughs, Dakota. So of course, the one we did, and also a separate one with, like I said, Stargamer, Lorchado, and Ghost Chris. We're planning to do it probably a week or 2 after the Splatfest. So we're going to arrange it on Saturday, but I said to them, of course, that I'll be covering Splatfest. I still need to figure out really, because I was going to do that with Harry, but I think he's got another collab partner in mind for it, I think. That collab partner being someone I don't know, I no longer associate with. So naturally, I don't know if we're doing a separate collab or we might do one in the future or just in general. I'm not sure, of course, but I did have some collab partners in mind for this. So I think Saturday we might have a 4-way collab for Splatoon 3. Possibly myself, Star, Jess, and Asaius. Still needs to be arranged. I'm probably gonna make a group for excuse me there. I'm probably gonna make a group chat on the Discord 4 of us, and we can figure something out hopefully. Of course, that will be on Team Air if it happens, because Jess and Ice are going for Team Air, so should be fun.
Time to face off in a featured battle.
Yeah, of course we'll be covering the Summer Night Splatfest. I have some collab partners in mind. Naturally, it can vary, of course, because you know some of them said that not 100% of course, but I think the Saturday one most likely will happen. That's what I will say for now. As for the opening premiere, that's a possibility. Now, what I might do is I might do like a later one, but I'm not sure yet, of course. I might do like a short premiere with viewers. I'm not sure really though yet on Friday. It depends how long the collab is on the Thursday really. But Saturday and Sunday I definitely plan to cover it though. And on the Sunday me and TLL were thinking to do Tricolor. I haven't seen TLL for the past couple of streams though, so I don't know if he's gotten busy since or he'll be around for that collab. We did confirm it quite early on really, because naturally things can change really. So whether he'll come through for that I'm not sure, but that's something I need to check with him really, of course. That way I can, if not I can, you know, I might need to reach out to someone else for that particular day. Can't open the name in the moment, but something, but most definitely I will be streaming it. It's just not sure with whom yet, of course, other than in the 4-week collab most likely. But I also went to do few lobbies, so I think some of them will be like 2-way collabs. So we'll have like 2 viewer slots per room if we get like a viewer in. Because if I did it with Harry, of course, it would have to be an earlier start time because Harry can't do the evenings. Of course, so it would have to be early if with Harry. So if we're doing early, then that'll be why, of course. But we'll have to see because naturally, I did say I'd have to do a separate collab with him to the person he's concluding with. So yeah, we'll have to see on that, of course. But definitely stay tuned. There will be summer nights over here, so we'll be celebrating that. So yes, once we reach the 2-hour mark of the code, so that's when we'll be doing Smash Bros. That's how I'm doing it today, of course. So 2 hours of Ninjala. So of course 8 more minutes now, and then we'll be going into Smash Bros. Dakota. I just thought that would be a good way to balance it, you know, of course, for those who don't play Smash. Got you, Sonic, right? So it's like domination, isn't it, really? Yeah. That's right, Dave, yeah. Yeah, I thought to do this for action today, of course, because Thursday I wasn't sure if I'd have time to do it, really. Like I said, Thursday there might be a collab with Snowy on Thursday, all going well. I have as to what time, of course, we're starting. I'm not sure on the start time yet, but keep an eye on my live tabs. That probably will be the next stream. It's either that or a karaoke stream, depending on. Naturally, plans can change, can't they? Of course. So I will be live with something tomorrow. That's what I will say, though. I will be live with something. It's either going to be karaoke, Mario Kart World, or Jamboree as one of the what is probably what I'm going to be live with most likely, though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Will be a fun time, no matter what, of course, as always. Right, got you. So you do play. Yeah, that's right, of course. Yeah. So not like for now, of course. Probably talking like a match or two more, and then we'll probably be going into it. I thought to combine the two today, because, like I said, because of course, some people asked for Ninjala and some people asked for Smash Bros. And I think it was Sonic who asked for Ninjala and Aaron asked for Smash Bros. So I thought, you know, let's do both. I was thinking Mario Kart as well, but I thought that can be for the celebration stream, can't it? If not before. And we did do Mario Kart World recently, so I thought, you know, let's throw in Smash Bros. And, you know, mix up a little bit. Sounds good, Aaron. Sounds good. See you there. Got your Sonic Arts, unfortunate. I guess we could do let's see. I guess we could end on a battle royale, I suppose. We could do that. No worries, Sonic. I think this will probably finish just before the time mark, so what I'll do after this match, I'll go into Smash Bros. So those who are playing Smash, we'll be going on to that shortly. They did Sonic. Oh, that'd be the way, of course, isn't it? It's like they invite you and you think, oh, you know, I'll join up, of course, and then they change their mind last minute. Yeah, been there, of course, Sonic. Yeah. Do you play Smash Bros. Sonic or no? Don't know. I can't remember if you do. I think you do, right? I think you do. I'm sure I've seen you in one of those gaming lobbies. I'm pretty sure. Of course, naturally, no pressure to play. Of course, those who have played Ninjala, of course, they'd like to rest up after it. That's totally fine. Of course, I totally do that. Of course. Got you, Sonic. No worries. Thank you for joining for the Ninjala section, though. Yeah, probably what I'll do for Smash Bros. I'll be doing 1v1s. Of course, you know, due to the fact that the input delay can be a thing. I might mix in some free-for-alls every couple rounds, but I think 1v1s is probably the best, really, though. Let's go, guys, let's go. We'll see you shortly, of course. Literally after this match, we'll be changing over to it. We're just reaching the 2 hour mark, so I feel like we may as well. I'll be bringing out the Kong. I might also play as Mario and Link as well. I still need to get through the characters. I still need to unlock more characters really in the game. And that and the DLC as well. I do need to get the DLC. I feel like I didn't really play it enough before to get the DLC. Naturally, I don't want to get the DLC spin on. I'm only gonna play once a blue moon, but I do be playing it a lot more regularly, so may as well. Okay, whenever you know, probably when it goes in sales, probably when I'll get it most likely though. I'll keep an eye out for it. I say, of course, Live is live. If he's still alive after, could be a raid target. I did raid into him recently, mind you, so we'll have a look on the raid tabs before I raid into anyone, but... I'd probably go through to them regardless, though, they still might play a couple of Splatoon lobbies with them if they're still going. We shall see though. I raided into him just recently after my, I think it was after my, yeah, it was during my Splatoon stream, of course, because I wanted to try and lock in his milestone, which he did actually achieve, of course. So congrats to Spot Labs on that. He got to 400 subs recently, so that's awesome. I know 2 people that we recently got their milestones for, so that's awesome. Love to see that, of course. People hitting those milestones. Always want to get that through for you all. We'll take 3rd place. GG's everyone, well played. Good job on the matches today. Yep, just on time, literally. That would be bang on time, literally. It's 2 hours right now, so. Sniper Boy is very good though, I must admit. Very dedicated player. As everyone is, of course. Very well played. Welcome back to Ninjala Danger Dave. And thank you for being here, of course. Thank you everyone for the support today. And coming from that awesome raid, which came in then, I really appreciate that, of course. Alrighty, so let's get into some Smash Bros. Let's do it. I'll see you all in the arena. Sounds good, Aaron. Sounds good. Yeah, like I say, I'll be going for 2 hours on Smash Bros. So plenty of time for people to join there. Alrighty, let's do that. May have to change over the cartridge yet because I was playing Jamboree earlier with Switch. So let's get the game. I have the physical, of course. Let's see. Right here. There we go. Hats off to hats. Right, let's go online. Yep. So we Make an arena, everyone. Let's do that. Battle arenas, yeah. Create arena. Let's do all skill levels, yeah, of course. One. The rules I'm gonna change. I think we have it. I think I have it as. I think I have it at 7 minutes to remember, right? I think. Hang on a second here. I mean, got to figure out how it is last time, of course. Let's see. Free stock. Can't remember how I did this now, of course. I think I went to free stock. I'm pretty sure, but 2 minutes later seem rather short, though, mind you. Let me see what I did last time, real quick. Hang on, folks. Just so I remember the settings there. Let me have a look real quick what I did last time. Can't remember what I went for last time. I went for free stock 7 minutes last time. Okay, right. I see what I went for. Yep, free stock 7 minutes. Right, okay. Gotta figure out how to do that, of course. So 3 minutes. There we go, yep. Free stock 7 minutes. Oh, hang on. 7 minutes free stock. There we go. 7 stock was too much, of course. There we go. I'll call that, yep. There we go. I gotta save that. I know a friend uses that as well, so I just stick to that everything. So that's good. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's do that. I'll call it Smash Bros time. Password. We'll make it 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct arena.
Step into the ring.
I'll post that in chat as well if anyone needs it. Let's do that. I might need to do that room ideas, why don't I think? Let me see. Hang on folks, let me get the ID and room posted and password post in chat. ID is D48BF and PW is 1234. Six stock battle, please. Okay, yeah, we can do that, Andrew. I don't see why not. I can change it, can't I? Yeah, okay. Open to do anything really. So six stock, no battle, right? Okay. All right, yeah, sounds good. So 6 stock, no time limit. Okay. Is there a way to turn off time limit, Andrew? Let's see. I'm not that experienced with the lot lobbies, I'll be honest. I don't really do many of these. Let's see. Is there a way to turn off the time limit? There has to be, right? So start. I mean, I don't think you can disable the time limit, Andrew. Yeah, now we hit 2 hour mark, just in time, right, Andrew, literally for the Smash Bros section. Hi Jaden, welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I can do 6 stock, Andrew, but I can't do. I don't think it will allow me to do no timer though. So I might have to put just 10 minutes for now, Andrew, I'll be honest, because it's not letting me do any. It's not letting me change that though. So that's might have to improvise for now. Oh, and there is a rule in place for Smash Bros. You might not need to have this in place depending on how many people join, but if you win, if there's more people in the lobby and you win 1 in 3 times, we ask that you go to the queue just to give other people a chance. That's what I believe, Glaz. Yeah, one of my good friends known as Blitz99, he also goes for that same rule set, so I've always gone for it since, really, of course. I'll take his word for it, really, because he's a long-time player of the game, so I've always gone for it ever since he did, really. Yeah, Smash Bros time, baby. You know it, Dave, of course. Yep, you know it. Got Aaron in, let's go. Because Aaron, because Andrew there saying 6 stocks, no time limit, but I don't know if there's a way to turn off the time limit. I'm honest, so I've just gone for 10 minutes for now. I guess it makes the battles longer, I suppose. Which I guess works for 1v1, I suppose. That's what I'll do, Andrea. So I'll probably alternate between 1v1s and I mean, right now, of course, we can actually do free-for-alls. We'll do 2 1v1s though, and we'll that's what we may as well. We have 4 players. We may as well actually. We actually could because we only have 4 people right now. So I guess we actually could though. That's one Dakota. It doesn't glaze, right? Okay, right. Wasn't sure. You see, with Andrew saying no time limit, of course. So yeah, Andrew, you can't turn off the time limit. Glez is saying there. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, of course, Glez. I'm more familiar with like, joining rooms, but I'm not usually the one hosting them, of course. So I've not long ago gotten used to the settings for the rooms, really. And honestly, 6 stocks, I feel like it might be too. It feels like it might be too much, but we'll see, of course. I feel like it's probably better if the matches go faster, really, Andrew. To be honest, though, but we'll see how this goes, though. We'll check it out, I suppose. I feel like it's better to do the free stocks just because we can get the lobbies through faster that way. This may take a while because even now I've not got the first match through yet. Actually, I want to keep these battles going smoothly, of course. Can I get the smash ball? Let's see. Nope, but Dakota got it. Oh, that was close. I thought that was the opportunity for Dakota right there. I thought that was it. Oh, let's go. This. I think that's what they call a tilt. I think the tilt came through there. I think that's what they call it, that. I know Star gave me a custom like control scheme for this. Right now I'm just using the default one because I feel like I need to practice more before using that, of course. But I think those only save on your current switch, so for me that's going to be on the OLED switch, that current save. So I'd have to look into that again, and I'd probably have to practice off stream as well with that control set, just because it would be different. I think he made it so it was like 0 hours jump, so I'd have to get used to that, of course. I'm so used to it being this like this now. So right now I'm playing with the default controls. So I'm currently playing on Switch 2, of course. So it's like it doesn't have the control scheme that I made last time. Unless I have to go into options to do it. Even though I did download my save file from the Switch one there. I feel like it is Glaze, yeah. I would agree, to be honest, yeah. I feel like it is. And I don't think that would be the case, really, though. So we've got to remember, Andrew, that there's of course other people who might join as well. So I think we need to probably go back to the other set, to be honest. Let's go, got it, yes. Of course, because naturally, you have to play somewhat defensively in Smash Bros. And of course, like, you know, already this match is taking like 4 minutes already. So yeah, I feel like we do need to go back to that current rule set, honestly. Yeah, this definitely feels too long for sure. Good test though, actually. But yeah, we want these battles to be going like relatively quickly, really, just so we can get people in as many battles as we can. This is gonna take too long otherwise, Andrew, I'll be honest. On that we can do, Andrew. It's just I think 6 might be too many though. We've got to remember that other people are in the lobby, ready and waiting, of course, and we can't, you know, we can't assume that people can stay for a while. So we do want to keep these matches going relatively quick, Andrew. Naturally, everyone does have a different play style, but I've got to think of what benefits the everyone really, Andrew, of course. I feel like this, I don't think it really does, to be honest. Oh, I missed the smash. I missed the smash. Having already been live for 2 hours as well, I can't assume that people can, you know, stick around for long, really, of course, Andrew, as well, that's another thing. Yeah, I'll go back to my, my usual one, I think, after this. Got you, Glaz. I can imagine not, of course, because otherwise they would be here for a while, wouldn't they, really? Especially if there's so many like people in the tournament, you know, they want to get through everyone, don't they? Naturally, of course. You know, keep things running smoothly, don't they? Really. Eventually, Aaron. Yeah, eventually they will be. Who knows? It might be in the celebration stream because it definitely could be, of course, because it could be a good view game. And I know some of the kind of opponents who would play it, well, like Star, Chris, and Shadow. So honestly, it could be. Eventually, I do plan to bring it back, Aaron. Maybe like every Friday or something. Still got to plan out, of course, but eventually it will come back. I've been playing it lately, and that's been fun, honestly. No, yeah, this does too long now, I'm not going to lie. Even this tournament is nearly down, literally. We went for 10 minutes, it's been 8 minutes, literally, so yeah, this is definitely too long. So we've got to consider it in like a public setting, Andrew, of course. Like maybe there's just like a few friends or something, like maybe, but gotta remember that, you know, we can't assume that everyone's got time to stick around, of course. Yeah, so let's change that out real quick because it is a bit long, not going to lie. Hang on a second, folks, whilst I change that. Of course, it will still be stocks, Aaron. It's just that Andrew rather. I'm getting confused. But it will still be stocks, Andrew. But there we go. Just so we can keep these matches going smoothly, you know. Yeah, I think so, Glaz. I was right, Dave. I was. Got it through the overtime, but didn't get through that time, of course. So what I'm planning to do, Jaden, is alternate between free-for-alls and 1v1s. That way, because I know some people have their preference of that, and 4-player free-for-alls do have a tendency of lagging, so I think what I'll do every like 4 or 5 rounds, I might do free-for-alls just so we have it like thrown in there every so often, whilst keeping those 1v1s going. Nice one, Dave. Home run! I am Andrew, yep, so I'm spectating currently. But of course during these as well I can keep an eye on the chat more as well. So when I'm in a match you'll probably see I'm more locked in, but when I'm spectating of course I can tab in and out of the chat a bit easier there. Yeah, right now it's of course Aaron versus Dakota here. We could do like another 2. After this one, we'll do 2 more 1v1s and we'll see how the free-for-alls go. If it runs well, then maybe we can keep them going for a little bit. Yeah, eventually we'll plan to bring back Fortnite to the channel. I have been playing off stream and also with some streamers as well. One in particular known as Tricks, he plays duos usually, so I normally join his streams when he's live. Sometimes. I've been playing a lot of it this season, to be honest. That has been fun, honestly. I was holding out for a Hatsune Miku concert, really. I don't think you would have thought they would do one really, of course, though. That would have been awesome. But I imagine this season will have a cinematic event, I'm sure they'll for DC there. So like I said, this will be the last 2 hours of the stream, and then we'll be going on a raid. I mean, as of right now, it might be Spat Lab, but of course it could change it in 2 hours. But no, he's possible raid target right now, or maybe even Chef, because I've not been on Chef for a bit. These 2 are in there, well played. Oh, there's a couple of targets actually I could consider really. Of course, decide at the end, but yeah, there's a couple of people that I could go into today. So my current main is DK Glaz. I know a couple of people in here. They main. I think it's the Fire Emblem character, I believe. One of them's called Balef, I'm pretty sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
So it's Aaron versus Glaz. Good luck, guys. Nice one, doing another Luigi main C. Let's go. Because we have a couple of Luigi mains like Dakota, Switch Gaming, and Lord Shadow and Nighttime. They all main Luigi. I'm main Mario myself, of course. But Luigi is definitely up there in my favorites because, you know. I always tend to main characters that I have, you know, things in common with them naturally. I feel like I can relate to their personalities. They both have great personalities, so yeah, Mario and Luigi for the win. I want to become a Mario main on this game, and also maybe a Link. Honestly, I think I do. Because I need to main Rob the Robot. That need. I mean, of course, he's you know he's got many, hasn't he? Really, so he needs to be my sole character as well. He needs to be a sole character. Haven't unlocked him yet, but I do plan to. The ROB himself. It just makes sense. Yeah, literally right, Dave. The voices are very well done, aren't they? Especially as well when they when they're doing attacks and they'll constantly say that same the same thing. I think it's Nezu does that. I'm pretty sure as well. I think it's just like it'll constantly keep saying Fire Blast. I think it or something like that. It's quite funny, really. So Aaron's down to his last stock and Glez is in 2 stock still. I feel like I'm seeing mains today that I don't really see often in the lobbies, of course, which is cool. I feel like I don't see enough people playing as these characters really. A lot of people seem to play as like Jigglypuff and I think Violet as well. Of course Luigi there. Of course people main Peach as well. That time was saying Peach is one of the strongest characters, which I believe she is in the game. I think so. She just seems to bring home a lot of wins, so I can definitely imagine that. Oh, hammer time for Aaron. Ooh. Did you use it? Good jobs. Well played to Aaron and Glez there. So we'll do one more round with I think that's Jaden. I'm pretty sure there. I think if I remember right. So we'll do one more with Jaden there with the 1v1s, and then we'll go into some free-for-alls. If it runs well, we might stick with them for a little while. If not, I'm gonna probably alternate between those and the 1v1s. Because I know it's like some people prefer 1v1, some people they like to do free-for-alls.
3, 2, 1, go!
Personally, I'm okay to do either really. Some people say free-for-alls are too chaotic. Either that or they have tendency of lagging really. Falcon Punch! So, Aaron versus Jaden here. Good luck. Right. Yeah, I usually do keep on the items there, Glez, yeah. Of course, if people rather have them disabled, let me know. Of course, I don't mind doing that though. I know some people do actually disable them. Right, got you, Glez. Yeah, my good friend Blitz is the same. He'll always play without the items you almost always pretty much. Like I said, he uses this exact same stock that I'm using right now for this lobby. So I inspired the stock by him pretty much. Maybe something I could do, you know, have those for free-for-alls, and then maybe for 1v1s we could just have no items. That could be an idea. I feel like because I feel like for 1v1s it would make sense, not have items really, of course. Then for free for alls, have items. Could be an idea. I'm thinking maybe like 4 rounds of each, so like 4 rounds of free for all, 4 rounds of 1v1s, and just keep alternating that way. That could be an idea. I'm already seeing some like from on this lobby though, so I wonder if that's gonna go into free for all. We used to earn that one. And of course, we'll play to Jaden as well. Yep, the counter came through regulars. Definitely could do Rataran, definitely could. Let me remember the timestamp real quick. 228 I believe it is, right? Let me write that down so I can clip it after, of course. I'll mark that as a timestamp. Sounds good, Aaron, no worries. Thank you for coming through today. We'll see you soon. Literally right, Dave, for reals. Right, let's do free for alls. Let's do 4 free for alls. I mean, we have 4 anyways, actually. So actually no, we might be able to stick with it honestly for now. Maybe I'll alternate just in case people do prefer to do 1v1s. I know it can go either way really. Some people prefer 1v1s. Some people prefer to do free for alls. If no one wants to do like 1v1s, let me know, of course. How you all feel really, and then we can change based on that really.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got you, Dakota. I see. Naturally, that works out well for Squid Game, doesn't it? Really, because it means more chat activity for him, doesn't it? Of course. So you'd be keeping this chat going due to that, of course, Dakota. Naturally, he does deserve an active chat, of course. I've noticed when you get there earlier, that's when the crown normally locks in usually. Which I guess just makes sense really though. Even when I go into a stream like recently, like even if I join like Splat Lab like later on in the stream, I'll still get second place somehow. It's interesting how that works really. I didn't think I would get it on my side because I thought that only fictional channels that have like memberships and super chats, but I saw that Nighttime got it, of course Star got it, so very interesting how that works, of course. I thought that would only be enabled for people who have monetization, but I guess not. It's a fun feature, really, of course, because even when you were looking through to my side, it was like you were all betting over the crown, of course. Settling it in Smash and the YouTube chat that we'll see. That's another thing. I mean, Switch probably won't be live by the time I finish the Smash Bros section, I'm guessing, but he could also be a rare target today. I'm not actually decided yet. I feel like I would do Spot Lab if he's still live and if no one else is live, of course, because I did read him recently, mind you, so that's why I'm thinking if someone else is live, of course I'll go into them. But if I don't have any other, if I can't have any other options, then I'll probably go for Splat Labs today. If he's still live though. I'm trying to get the Smash. Oh no, Aaron got it. Oh no! Oh, that was close, Aaron. I thought Aaron had me there. This map is nice though. Look at this map. Maybe not the layout so much in a way, but I like the how it looks though. It reminds me a bit of Gotham, to be honest. I like it, it's nice. I mean, the layout I think things are getting used to, but honestly, it's quite fun. It reminds me of Gotham, literally. Very on brand with Virtual Tower, isn't it, of course, being Nightwing there. Because Nightwing's like that last character, really. I shall see on the overlay there. Oh, can we get the double? Yes, let's go. That was a good opportunity. Oh, the downward slam. Oh. Oh, I knew that was going to get me eventually, though. Yep. Oh, that crane costed me. Oh. That was a good match. Good job, everyone. Jeez. I see Dakota. I see. Thank you, Dave. Yes, be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, folks. We greatly appreciate it. Right now we have, let's see, 15 likes. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. That's awesome. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes. I mean, if everyone's okay to do beef rolls, naturally we could stick with these for a little while. Let me know, of course. Any point you want to do 1v1s, we can do, or we can just stick with this for the time being.
3, 2, 1, go!
We do have an exclamation mark like command as well, Dave. I think everyone can use that. I'm pretty sure. If every like is greatly appreciated, and of course those who are new to the channel, if you're enjoying what you see, of course, if you wouldn't mind considering a subscribe, it's greatly appreciated as well. If you would like to, of course. We play a lot of games on the channel, including Smash Bros here and Ninjala. I'm a variety streamer, everyone, so folks, so you'll see a lot of variety on here. But my main games include Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Splatoon. You also see a lot of Ninjala and Smash Bros as of late as well. I'm open to almost anything really, I'll be honest. Eventually I plan to play Rocket League as well. Speaking of Splatoon, there's Kalia Marie, of course. Calamari. I can't even see where I am, literally. Yo, ready for this? I did do a song cover for that song, by the way, as well on my karaoke stream. If you go towards the end of it, it was there. I might do a re-record though at some point because I felt like I need to get used to the timing of it. Someone did an English translation, it's very catchy actually. You better king, yo, ready for this? You need to hear a song, give it to them. So catchy, honestly. I like to be quite musical, everyone, so sometimes you might hear me singing out a song now every so often. It just can happen naturally, really. And of course, TJ likes to do that as well. Whenever he sings lyrics, you know, I'll usually sing them out. If I know the song, of course. I don't know all the songs he does, but Beatles, I'll usually know it. Can I get the double? No, I can't. Oh. This really feels like an arena, doesn't it? Of course, it's the air doing. Let's go. That was Aaron's last stock there. Or on the last stock, literally. It's gonna get this in close. I thought I could do it whilst the code wasn't. Oh. Oh gosh. I think I might get third place here. I gotta remember not to say that too much because if I get stuck in it, of course, like, goes out, see. Trying to be a bit defensive here, of course. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's between me and you, Glaz. I think you got it though, I think you got it. Well played, Glaz, well played. GG's. I thought I could get you with the down B there, but you got it. 3 more likes, let's go. Thank you, everyone. Let's see if we can get it to 20 likes there. Make it a 20 like hype. Hi James, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And that is a good question, of course, Aaron. What are we thinking, chat? Who do we think is the most broken Kid Icarus character? Honestly, Aaron, I feel like I've not really seen many people play as him in lobbies lately, though. I think Glez is one of the first that I've seen in a while who was actually played Icarus, though. I see so many people playing as, of course, Luigi there. I think as well Peach is popular. Some people play as, I think it's Kirby and Jigglypuff. And Yoshi as well, I think is popular. I don't think I've seen Icarus player for a while, really. So, honestly, Glez might be the first person who's actually played as Icarus in my lobbies, though. I think so. Keeping in mind I've only questioned the game a couple of times though, to be fair, but even so though, I think I've done that enough to get it to me. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if Icarus is like less of a main in the Smash community or not. I don't really know. But I imagine there is a meta character, isn't there? Of course, like how Mario Kart 8's got like a meta combo and such. Stay tuned in the future for Rocket League and Fortnite. That they will be coming at some point. Actually, I might be doing a series on those Fortnite Fridays possibly. It might become a thing. Maybe not every Friday, of course. I might alternate between that and Jamboree. Honestly, but that'll be the plan for that. I'm thinking Saturday I might do Jamboree though. Jamboree Saturdays could be a thing as well, to be honest. We do Splatoon on Sundays pretty much, that's something we've been doing lately though. Jamboree Saturdays could be an idea though, might be an idea. Thinking to do retro Mondays as well, so every Monday we'll do a retro game. We've already been doing that with DK Country so far. So maybe after that might be a retro Mondays. Or like game like I'm saying, Mario Maker Mondays, because I do plan to play Mario Maker as well. It may be like it might be a single player thing where like the viewers sending me levels. Like, I'm curious if the physics actually works though. I got stuck in that thing by the looks of it. Good job to Glez there. Palyatina, right? Yeah, I do believe she's pretty powerful. I believe Glez, so that seems fair to me. Yeah. Awesome, James. Good to hear that. Most is going well so far. Thank you for asking. We've been playing it for just under an hour now. We started off stream of course with Ninjala today. Everyone's been doing great in the lobbies. Currently doing of course free-for-alls. It's been fun. Yeah, it's possible, isn't it, Aaron? Of course. Yeah. I think going into these sequels, they'll always nerf things like that. I'm pretty sure. I think even in Splatoon 3, they did the same thing. Of course, like I remember even Carl was saying that the 92 gal, the accuracy has gotten worse in Splatoon 3 than it was in Splatoon 2. I think it was in Splatoon 1, I'm pretty sure, the gal. I never really mained it until you mentioned about it though, of course. It's, even though it's still not a main, because I main the 10-6 before the umbrella there, but that just seems to be the way that they'll nerf, like, you know, in future iterations they'll nerf things, of course. So it's definitely a possibility, isn't it? By the sounds of it, maybe even Palutino will get nerfed as well, possibly. Ooh, that's... Ooh, I don't know, I was close and I almost had that. Got you, Glez. I do see a lot of people playing as her for 1v1s, of course, so that would make sense. I'm more of a casual player, like I say, so obviously I don't know like the full like meta and such, but I'm just going by from what I've seen on the YouTubes, of course. A lot of people do think with 1v1s usually, and I know she's been brought into a lot of 1v1s that I've not only seen but been a part of as well. This will be in my celebration stream as well, honestly. So most likely Blitz will be the collab partner for that, because he's also a very dedicated Smash player, so... Naturally, when I think of Smash, I think of him really, so he might be my collab partner for that, because each game will have a collab partner, you see, so like I mentioned previously in my Market World stream, I think it was, so yeah, I think each game will have a dedicated collab partner. Let's go, of course, yeah, so Sonic, Inkling and Mewtwo, nice one, Sonic, let's go. I think I would have mained Mewtwo in Pokken, honestly, if I played it more. I think I did play as him and also Lucario as well. As I've announced, my mains, of course, is DK. Of course, I want it to be Mario as well. I think like Mario, I want to make him into a main at some point. And of course, ROB as well. Naturally, you can guess why I want ROB to be one of the mains. James, it's mains are me, Brawler, Mario, Yoshi, Game and Watch, and Portina. Nice one, James, nice one. Good sticking the cards there. GG's, everyone well played. Back on the Wii, I was a Marth main, but I've not had any luck with any characters so far. Right now, it's DK who seems to be doing the best for me currently. Thank you, TJ. Crazy that I was already past nearly. Where did the time go, literally? Probably some of it on that first match, didn't it, with the 10 minutes match, I guess. I think due to that, I might do 1 hour. I might do one match after before I march, just so you know, just so we can count another match really. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour since I actually started playing Smash Bros. Though. yeah, for 2 hours of Smash Bros, and then we'll be going on an awesome raid. So if people would like to stick around that, you're very welcome to, of course. But never under pressure, of course. If people need to get going before that, that's absolutely fine. I will be live again tomorrow also with something. I think it's gonna be a collab, most likely. I mean, I can literally check it out actually because I've got Discord open. Let's see. So yeah, no time for the collab yet, but probably something that I'll arrange probably by tomorrow. Let's go today. So today's menus include the black coloured Kirby, Roy, and pink Lucario. Nice one today. Let's go. Another Lucario main. I used to main Lucario back on Pokemon back when I played that. And honestly, he's one of my all-time favorite Pokemons to be honest, TJ. Really like the Lucario there. Yeah, now it's down to 1v1 TJ. Between Dakota and Glez here. Can Glez can Dakota take out Glez's second stop there? Let's see. And yeah, but he got the knockout. Yeah, he did. Now it's really down to the wire now. He's going to take home that win. Some good hits from Glez there, and the Dakota with the cover, nice one. Dakota got hit in there. Let's go. Ooh. The fake smash ball came through on that one. Jeez, everyone, well played. Congrats to Glez there. I don't think I played them. I think it was Melee on the GameCube. Don't think I really played it. I think I mainly played the Wii version back in the day. Mainly for the campaign because that was really fun. I really liked the campaign. There's the size problem. That was really nice idea from Nintendo there. I used to main. I think it was Marth. It was definitely a Source player. I think it was Marth. If it was even in the Wii version. I used to play him back on the Wii version.
3, 2, 1.
Got you, Sonic. Makes sense, of course. I'm sure his win will come eventually, though, Sonic. Of course, Sonic and Dakota, no Ninja from Twitch Game in there. A lot of the regulars who come through here are from his community. He's another awesome, positive, family content creator. There's a lot of Jamboree, but also other games as well. Currently live with Miracle. He came through with the awesome raid, and I think he's even live as we speak with Miracle World as well. So. Just to go into that MVP, but yeah, another awesome creator. You should definitely check him out. I mean, if he's live, we might run into him, of course. We'll see then. He might beat me to it, of course. He has done double raids before today. I remember during my 2nd anniversary stream, he raided me twice, so very kind of him, of course. He's been very supportive of the channel, as all the regulars there, including Sonic, of course. Sonic being one of his long-time mods. Got me there. During my streams, I usually root for everyone usually, but if it's like another stream and I know one of my friends, one of you're playing, of course I'll root for you. Like if you're the only person that I know in that lobby, out of the people playing in another stream, I'll most likely review, of course. I know, of course, I was playing in Tails Lobby recently, me versus Jumpy, and I know even the coach was rooting for me in there. I think 'cause when I won the game, he was like, "Yay, Rob!" So thanks for your support again on that coach, of course. I never expect to win Smash Bros. Lobbies, so that definitely felt satisfying when I won that, of course. Well, there's the Wah. There's no skipping the Waluigi. He still stays though, even though I'm out. Go get him, Wah. With 1v1. Oh, will the water tick into action here? Is everyone well played? But the Pigless is another dedicated player for Smash Bros. Let's see who I could try out this time.
Choose your fighter.
Let's see. I do want to try Kirby. Let's try Kirby. Let's do it. See how I do. I don't think I've really played as Kirby yet, so I'm curious to see how I do with Kirby though. Thanks for joining, Dakota. If you have to step away, of course. Well played to you. I haven't, Aaron, no, as you'll see there. Very limited character roster there, as you'll see. I still need to get through them, Aaron, honestly. I'm probably going to see it for a stream, really, though. I'm thinking to do a stream where I do, like, all the character unlocks. Specifically for RLB, of course. I feel like I need to get that character. He's got my name after all. Got you, Glares. You do, right? Okay. Got you. So that's what I should do for the stream, then. I probably shouldn't do the story mode. Because I was looking into it, Glares, and they did say that's the slowest mode to do it, of course. Got you. Thank you for letting me know, Glares. I feel like the campaign will be long, really, and I feel like it will go against the stream title, really, of course. It's a bit behind the scenes for those who are here. I'm thinking to call the stream Unlocking Myself because the character that I'm going for specifically is ROB. So those who are new to competition, they won't know, of course, what the reference is, but they might have an idea if they know the character, though. Yeah, people assume that I should play as, of course, him because he's got my name, hasn't he, really? It's meant to be. So once again, of course, you'll be seeing a lot of him on the channel as well. I really want to be an ROB main. That would be because there's top people that I'm in ROB, of course. They'll probably get I won't they, of course. Nice work, Les. might get another stick out, but I don't think I think it's not this one. We'll see then. Well, let's go. My assist character coming through. Let's go. Oh, I'm trying. Let's go. Yes, Chinchomp. Chinchomp is after Glez. Oh, I might actually get this. Chinchomp is pulling through right now. Oh, let's see if I can get this in. Oh, good job, guys. Getting rid of this much there. Oh, well played, Glez. Well played. That's GG's. You're at second place right now, the coach, it would seem. Let me go through the results for you all. So, of course, Aaron's at first place, Glez is second place, Dakota, you're third place, TJ's fourth, Bigos is fifth, Jaden is sixth, Evie is seventh, Switch Gaming is eighth, Elijah's ninth, Game Legends 10th, Peach is 11th, Kirby is 12th, and Baby Doll is 13th, also known as Krista, and Jaheim is 14th place. I don't think I saw Jaheim come through though. Apologies if I missed Jaheim, of course, if you're still here. I don't know if I saw your message come through on the live chat there. Hope you're doing well today, of course. Thank you for coming through if you're still here. I don't know why I didn't see Jaheim come through today. Sounds good, Aaron. Sounds good. I was thinking to do 2 hours of Smash Bros. Depending on who wants it, but could always end if we could always end early if we need to, of course. It doesn't necessarily have to be 2 hours, but depending on how everyone does, of course, really. Because I know we already did 2 hours of Ninjala there, so. If you and Chris want to call it after this, we can, of course. I'm okay with that. Either that, or I could throw in an hour of Mario Kart if anyone's interested in Mario Kart, and let me know. We could do that as well. Could be an idea, yeah. So if anyone's interested in Mario Kart, we could do an hour of that, of course. If not, I might raid early. We'll see, of course. We'll see. The carrots unlock thing, I'll probably be saving that for another stream, really, though. The idea I have in mind for that is to unlock, like I say, ROB, so that'll probably be a separate stream in itself, to be honest. I feel like that needs to be a separate stream, really, I feel. Hi Michelle, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Definitely you can. I'm down for it. If you'd like to join the arena, you're very welcome to, of course. Got the ID and the pin on top there. We'll probably be going for another hour here, all going well, before going on a raid. People need to get going before that's totally fine, of course, but thank you all for supporting the stream today. Yeah, literally reckless. Those items be after you though. Nice one, Dakota. Thank you for letting me know. How long's it been live for, Dakota? Let me see. Oh, I see, yeah. 8 minutes, right. Oh, so we can definitely catch him then. I mean, we could do a couple of 1v1s, Glaz, and then we could change the mark, however you all feel, really, of course. I'm up to do either. Let me see the time. We could do like, let's figure this out, folks. I know Michelle there wants to do 1v1, so maybe we could do a poll to decide this. That could be an idea. And of course, it could be Mario Kart. It doesn't have to be Mario Kart World as well. So let's do a poll and then we can decide from there. Really. Probably just been an hour, of course. Okay, awesome, Glez. So let's do a poll to decide then. So let's see. So let's see. So we'll call this okay, which option, and then we'll say. So we'll do one last hour of Smash. And 1 hour of Mario Kart World. Or we could do an hour of Mario Kart 8. Let's see what people think. Let's see. Of course, if one of the other ones wins, then we could get Michelle in for like 1 round or something like that. Let's do that. Let's see what people think. In the meantime, Michelle, yeah, you are welcome to join the lobby, of course. Let's do. I mean, if Michelle wants to join, of course, we can do 1v1. But I'm not seeing her in the lobby right now, of course, though. So what we'll do for now, we'll do one 3-4 at least, and if Michelle gets back to me, of course, we'll join the lobby after this. We'll do 1v1. Otherwise, if not, we'll go into the whichever option people want in the chat there. But that will be the last hour of stream, of course, and then we'll probably most likely read into Squid Game if he's still alive, which it should be because he normally goes live for an hour and a half, so we should be able to get there in time for him, hopefully. Keeping in mind he's playing Mario Kart 8, so even those who don't join from Mario Kart World, for instance, who don't have the Switch 2 currently, if that wins, of course. I still need to download Mario Kart 8 to my Switch 2, honestly, so if that wins, then actually I'll have to go on my Switch 1 for today at least. People were saying it takes like over 29 hours, which, you know, I think it's for the booster pass. I'm hoping I can get around that, of course. I feel like I do need to download it though, because I do want to keep that game on my channel, really, like I say, because not everyone has a Switch 2 yet, or they're holding off till, you know, more games released for it, which is totally fair, of course. I would normally do the same if it wasn't for so many friends getting it, really. I would have waited till Splatoon 4 if you know, otherwise. Hey, Nighttime, welcome if you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. feel like Switch gaming. I feel like we need to make a Thunderclap sound effect for you whenever you can through that, of course. Like how you have the pause and the classic AO one. Hey yo. Currently, and of course the Smash Bros segment night time. Possibly might be doing some Mario Kart momentarily as well, depending on what the chat was like. Currently trying out Kirby just for a change, see how I do with. I managed to get one win with Kirby earlier, so maybe he's on the road to being a main. Who knows? Nice work, Bless. Nice work. Jeez. Gotcha, night time. Oh, like, hope you get some good rest, pal. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, though. And let's see what the poll says. I'm seeing Mario Kart 8 is winning, so that's probably what we go to. I'm not hearing back from Michelle, and she's not joined the lobby, so I presume she's I've had to lurk, or she's things have came up for her. Thank you, Glez, you too, of course. Since I not heard back from Michelle, I think we'll go into Mario Kart then, folks. So we'll do one last hour of Mario Kart, and then we'll that'll be the end of the stream. Let's do that, of course, then. Thank you, everyone, who joined for Smash Bros, of course. Alrighty, so real quick, I'll get the game loaded in. I think I have it nearby. Let me see. Should be in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Temporarily capture change whilst I switch over to the one because I don't have it on the Switch 2 yet, of course, and I think it does take a while to download. So just in case, we'll do that for now. We'll put on that for now whilst I get the game loaded. I still got to download it to Switch 2, and people say it takes a while to download on the Switch there. So give me just a moment whilst I change over the docks, of course. There we go, folks. Got it. Might have to readjust some things, but let's see what we can do here. Let's see if I can get the capture working again. Now the sound is disabled for some reason. There we go. I think we're good now, hopefully. Get the controllers situated. There we go. All set to go, folks. Going into the next one, I'll probably have this downloaded to Switch 2, really. Create room, yep. And for those who can't make it for this hour section, I'll of course be going into Switch Gaming's room, so keep an eye out for that, of course. That's what I have, Aaron, yeah, so I've literally got like a carry case for them. A Splatoon 2 one, so to speak. So of course, there you can put in not only the console itself, but also all the games. So if you look at it right now, of course, you can have up to 5 games in there. So very useful, of course, when I'm playing with various streamers. So it just means I'm not having to, you know, have loads of cases nearby. So very convenient. Have Splatoon, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, All Star Battle, Dragon Ball FighterZ, Smash, Mortal Kombat 11, Mario 3D All Stars, and Mario 3D Awesome. Aaron, let's go. We of course play a lot of Splatoon on the channel as well. And I have also played Mario 3D World as well. That is something I play with viewers, so the Dakota will be aware of that, of course. He mentioned it just before, but he did, of course. So hopefully, they mentioned it just before, Dakota there. So hopefully, I can bring it back in the future there, of course. Yeah. Exactly right, Blaze, yeah. It's definitely more convenient to have the carry case in mind for them, I feel, because otherwise it's just having like, you know, like 5 different cases, of course, nearby. So it's a lot. So ever since I've just been using this for that, and I've also got this thing from OLED where you can get like it's like a case you can put on the actual system, and it's like you can have, and it's got like slots for cartridges. It's very convenient, of course. So definitely recommend those. Alrighty, so let's get the room ready, folks, for anyone wants to join for the last hour here. Maybe just a little bit over, we'll see, of course, but it might go a little bit over just so we get the longest stated. But 4NWQ, right? That's of course the room ID there. I'll see if I've got any friend requests as well before we get something started. We are good on friend requests, okay. Alrighty, so let's get some matches race started here. We'll go for CPUs, yeah. We'll probably go for normal CPUs, see how they are, and if they're too brutal, we'll go for easy CPUs. We'll do a set of 8 races, sounds good. Awesome, thank you, Nat10. Let's go, pal. Appreciate that. So is that okay for me to use on stream that time? There of course. Your redeem. Awesome that time. Thanks very much, bro. Appreciate that. Market Deluxe on Twitch 2 is perfect. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I do, Glez, yeah. You're welcome to join, of course. Be sure to leave a thumbs up on the rules. When you do join, let me get that real quick. We shall see, of course, right, Aaron. Good luck to you all, of course. Yeah, next time Luigi in chat, he's got these iconic redeems, and he's very kindly sent me the clip for one of them, so I'll premiere that momentarily, of course. Appreciate you letting me use it, of course. Of course, opposite sounds like naturally if you've got any like clips you want to get from my streams, for any of your like montages for your streams, definitely go ahead, pal, of course. Anything you need to add on to your whether that be your race screen or any particular stream screen there, of course you're welcome to use my streams any clips. Thank you, that time, appreciate it, pal. That definitely fits in with the vibe here, of course, because we're all about laughter here as well. Like we always say, laughter is the best medicine. It's the best thing about our community, really, isn't it? You know, everyone just enjoys the games and just, you know, like laughs. That's the best way to play a game, literally. That's what games are there for. They're meant to be enjoyed. So I like how all of you, of course, have that during your streams, of course. Makes for the best stream experience. We definitely not only laughter, of course, right? We definitely need that. It's much better to laugh than it is to stress over it, definitely. Most definitely in that time, you know it, right? Of course. Because you do an awesome job of that at yourself. You deserve one more up on that race. Let's see where we're going next. We have to have Baypack at some point. It has to happen at some point. We might go slightly over an hour, of course, and we'll see. But probably not much longer after an hour, and then we'll raid into Switch. He's also playing this, so anyone who wants to join him, of course, you're very welcome to. He's also doing a field lobby today, I believe. Yeah. Literally right, Glez. I remember this game on the Wii as well, of course. This and Splatoon 1 were my main go-tos back then. The memories of this game. And I have played Mario Kart Double Dash and also the Wii version as well. I was mainly a Mario Kart Wii player. I think I first got into the series was Double Dash, I'm pretty sure. I didn't really play the SNES and N64 versions back then, but I really got into Double Dash and of course Mario Kart Wii though. So really that should be a playthrough in itself, shouldn't it really? I should do a playthrough of the SNES version of Mario Kart. That could be a Retro Mondays in itself, couldn't it? So I'm planning to do a series in the future, that time known as Retro Mondays. So of course every Monday I'll do a retro game. Probably a mixture of like with viewers and also like solo playthroughs. So that's an idea I'm thinking to do. That and Mario Maker Mondays might come into play as well. Oh no, the shell bounced into me! Oh gosh. The shell literally rebounded into me. That's wild. I mean, 200 TT it does vary in the lobby because sometimes some players would rather not do it, which I can totally get, of course, because 200 TT can be quite punishing, really. We could do a short set of it if you're up for it, Glez, and of course Aaron as well. We could do like a short set of 200 CT though, I don't mind. Maybe like 4 races or something. Literally right, Aaron, but I'm of course hoping it will be though, I'll be honest. I am a baby Parker, I'll be honest. I do support it. To me it's not Mario Kart without baby Park, so I do support it though. So I want it to be in the game, I'll be honest. They already have the song in there, so they may as well. I mean, baby Park with 24 players would be crazy. And I'm all about crazy shenanigans here, of course, Aaron. So I want that to be a thing. Make it happen, Nintendo. which of course Sonic doesn't want to hear, of course, because Sonic's also not fun to be a park. If he was here right now, he would be saying, it would be saying to me, no, Rob, don't be turning into that. I'm like, yeah, probably Sonic, but I love that track. But that's the last thing Sonic would want to hear. Because Sonic doesn't like the park either, Aaron, to be honest. So you're not alone there. I get why people don't, of course, because it can get pretty crazy. And I guess to some people it's literally just a loop. But it's just how crazy it can get, that's why I like it though. Even though I present my maps that have a big scale to them, I still like that map as well though. I really hope they make like another F-Zero game on as well. I feel like Switch 2 that would look so nice in there. They need to do that. After this set we need to premiere Night Hand's Pause Redeem as well. Nintendo is another awesome content creator. He's also family friendly and plays a lot of retro games, but also Jamboree as well and Zelda. Definitely check him out also. We take third place. We take that. On my side it looks good, Glez, so you might need to refresh. Let me have a look, yeah, it's saying it's good, Glez, so you might need to refresh it, of course, unless there was a temporary friend, because I did change over to the Switch 1, mind you, just now, Glez, so the capture did have, it was acting, it took a minute for it to adjust, but it seems to be good on my end now, though. Okay, awesome, Glez, glad to hear that. Yeah, sometimes that bit of knowledge, sometimes of course, that bit the way. Got you, Glez. Yeah, that is definitely a go-to for people, I believe, on 200cc. Yeah, we're back on the Silver team. At least it was maybe a park I can support our Aaron. Oh, you're good, guys, no worries. And to be fair, it was random that chose it, really, though. Yeah, like I said, after this section, I'll probably play some Race to Switch game in as well. So anyone wants to join there, you're very welcome to. He may not have spaces because he does have a lot of people there, of course, in his lobby still usually, but hopefully spots become available. Otherwise, I might just let there really leave because it's not available naturally. I think it ends on the battle mode as well, so that's another thing. If people want to jump for battle mode as well, I think some people will back out for battle mode because some people don't like battle. I'm personally okay with it. I think I like the arenas more than the open battle mode though, but I do have to play it more to really gauge that. But I think as of right now, I probably do prefer 8 Deluxe's battle mode. For the time being at least. I think as well because there's more modes whilst with Market World they've got less modes in there for some reason. Unless they're planning to add DLC modes. That's my only guess there. Is everyone well played? Let's see. Let's go for TikTok clock. Let's do that. Got you, Dakota. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see how we are for time. Right. So we'll see if we can make it, Dakota. Thank you for keeping me informed, though. He ends on the battles, doesn't he, Dakota? So if I can catch him during the battles, then I might just raid the last part of the stream. If not, probably go for another topic, folks. We'll be ending on a raid, like we usually do. If not Switch Gaming, we'll see how that's on the live today. So show that support to another content creator. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Mario Kart Wii. That's probably my all-time favorite Mario Kart. I love the Wii. I suppose that the Wii tracks are my strong tracks usually. I'm a Pikmin for sure. It's not my go-to tracks usually is the Wii ones. But I do like some of the new ones as well and some of the top tracks as well. Some of those tour tracks can be rather confusing. Like those city maps, they're a bit confusing sometimes. You think it's going one way, then it goes in the other way, literally. Let's go nighttime. I think it's one of mine to put on its nighttime. It's just a classic, isn't it? Really, of course. I'd have to agree with you there, honestly. I do enjoy this track. Wasn't the SNES version your first Mario Kart you were staying that time, I think you said? If I remember right. Oh, get into that. Or was it the N64? One of the two, right? Nice, but I've only been in third place. That's right, nighttime, right? Yeah, Super Mario Kart, right? Awesome. It's your first, but Mario Kart 64 is my favorite out of them all, right? Got your nighttime. I think I remember you saying that, right? Awesome, let's go. Might need to do a playthrough in that case, nighttime for Retro Mondays, because I think that would be a good one to do, really. You know, bring some more retro goodness to the channel, definitely. I've been really enjoying the DK Country series, of course, so that's definitely inspired me to do more. $200cc, yes, Aaron, I'm okay to do a short set though, honestly, I will do it. Well, let's go, Nathan, let's go. Of course, for your Rewind Wednesdays there, let's go. That'd be awesome. Got you, Dakota. Thank you for letting me know. He might be our raid target, like I say, if he's still alive. We'll see if we can catch him just in the last set of races there. It'll be a bit of a, I think it'll probably be like a raid month, of course. It'll be like, I'll be raiding into him and then I'll be raiding into someone else, really. Raid trains, they're always fun though, to be honest. Sometimes you meet a new content creator and sometimes you meet one of the regulars, it's nice. I've been part of raid trains before today, of course. So I might be going on a raid train by the sounds of it. With one of my favourite tracks here, TikTok Clock. I think the design is just amazing, honestly. And honestly, I might consider bringing back Disney Speedstorm. I might do that because it is free to play, so it's like it might be a good one to bring back, honestly. Even though even though I do miss like the aspects of the voice of the characters and they've changed the stats and stuff, I might still play it every so often though. I'll consider it. Maybe I'll do a stream on it and see how well it does. If it does well, I might keep it going. If not, you know, just think we might. I don't know. Might be something to consider though. And it's cross-platform. That's what I mean though. It's like it's very accessible. I like games that are like that, of course. I know not everyone here has a Switch. I feel like most of the community do, but I feel like there's gonna be some who don't. So could be an idea for those who don't have Switch. What I'm really looking forward to doing is Sonic World. That looks awesome. I can't wait to put that on my channel. Of course, it's gonna be awesome. I really love Transformed, so this is pretty much a sequel to that. Nice one, let's go. It definitely does seem to be a fan favorite, that one, of course. I feel like I need to play through it. I think the first one that I played was Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't think I really played the SNES version or the Game Boy version either, for that matter. Which reminds me, let's see. So far, me, you, and Star have played on the racetrack, Goomba Lagoon, and the Mall, correct? Jamboree 30 term. That is right, nighttime, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking Western for the next board, however you will feel, of course, though. Oh, yeah, we did play Goomba Lagoon, of course we did, yeah. I'm trying to think when we played it, but yeah, we definitely did play it, though. Oh, we did Wiggler for St. Patrick's, didn't we, nighttime, of course. Gotta remember that as well, haven't we, though? Yeah, put Wiggler in that list as well, nighttime. We did play Wiggler as well. So we need to do I think it's Rainbow Castle, Western Land, Bowser's Keep. I'm thinking since you did that one recently, we could do Railroad Castle or Western Land. I'm leaning towards Western Land personally at night time. Yeah, we definitely need to do, I think it's Rainbow Castle, Western Land, and Bowser's Keep. And there's probably another one that I'm missing as well. Because we did Wiggler for St. Patrick's. At least I think we did, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Speaking of computer force. No, this is Prana of mine. This is Prana what I'm saying. This ain't good game. I plan to get it eventually today though. And a similar design though. Let's see if we can get some rebounds, and hopefully not myself this time. Oh, that nice one with the shell there, good job. I think that was Aaron, I'm pretty sure. Could have been Blizz as well, but I think it might have been Aaron though. Who's guilty of that shell? Does everyone played? Ah, that's right. So four so far, then it's settled. Western Land, Rainbow Castle, then Bowser's Kit, then start all over. Go, Aaron, go. Get him, Rob. Thank you that time, pal. Yeah, I think Aaron for that shot, I'm pretty sure. I think he must have done it before he went on the jump night time, is my guess. Before he went on the glider section, I think he did shell me though. Keeping an eye on both of them though, of course, night time. I know as well, night time, you've probably seen the group chat in Discord. But Sable mentioned about doing an Olympic series. He's thinking to like 15 turn boards. I'm not sure how that's going to look exactly. Whether he's got the group already planned, but I did see. I looked into it briefly before when he was mentioning that though. I think he's thinking to like 15 turn boards, and then he's going to do like a scoreboard based on our performances. Nice one that's going at my time. Same here, of course. I'd definitely be down for it. Maybe as well if we really wanted to do them all over, like again, of course, like after we've done like the rest of them. Maybe we could do start game a suggestion where we do like no bonus stars. That would actually be kind of fun though. At least that way it would be different, of course. Like it wouldn't, we'd have a different twist for it, so to speak. So if you will all be up with doing them again, of course, we could do like 30 turns, no bonus stars. Then it's literally just pure skill, isn't it, really? That could be an idea, honestly. But I did enjoy that last time with Stargamer there when he was doing the no bonus stars. Like we had to lock in extra hard on that one, I felt. It was fun though. Might be an idea, honestly. Thanks, Dakota. How are we looking for time? Let's see. Thank you for keeping me informed, of course, just so I know if we're ready to run into or not. I know he's ending on battles, so we are good for time still. And if we're doing 200cc, we'll definitely get through it quickly, of course. And I wanted to say 4 races, but since we've only got Glez and Aaron here, we could just do 6. Thank you, TJ. Thank you all for the support, of course. Appreciate that. Congrats to Glez there. And well played to Aaron, of course, as well. Right, yeah, literally, Aaron. Of course, I have seen that, of course, about that particular skin, though. Yeah. Show people however she is, right, Aaron. Oh wait, no, we've only done 3. Wiggler's tree party, Rollerman Raceway, and the mall. Right. Yeah, I was thinking so nighttime, right? I wasn't sure though, but right, yeah. So of course we did the mall was with of course was with Kevin, wasn't it there? Because Wiggler's tree party was for St. Patrick's, and I think Rollerman Raceway we did that for a Grand Prix before Mario Kart. Well, wasn't it? That was right. Yeah. So let's do 6 races then. And let's see how we are for time. Yeah, because that will probably that could be a good way to end off the stream there. So we could do 6 races and for the finale there. So I mean, yeah, the last 6 races, and then we'll go on that raid, I think, and hopefully we'll catch the. We need to try and catch the before it goes into battles there for Switch Gaming. So. Got your nighttime right. Got you. That would have been right, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't remember now. I had a feeling that was on that. Yeah, that's right. I remember that time. Yeah. No worries, Aaron. Thank you for joining today. I think I remember I couldn't make it for that one that time. I remember. I think I watched back the VOD for it. I'm pretty sure though. That's right. Yeah. And you were collabing with one other person, wasn't it? I believe. I think it was Dartlink, if I remember right. Was it Mystery? I think, yeah, I think you did that. I know it was the 2-way collab there. I do remember now, yeah. Yeah, definitely more still to be done night time, and I can't wait for it, of course. So do look forward to that in the future, of course. If a 30-turn Western land, folks. Is that the plan for Tuesday night time? The 30-turn board next Tuesday, right? You said. No, you said you still got to confirm it, of course, by Thursday. I remember you saying them. I mean, we have to do this track, of course. Has to be there. 200cc. You have a good night, Aaron. Of course, we'll see you soon. You'll probably see me tomorrow if you're able to make it. Not sure what's happening tomorrow yet. It could be a collab with Snowy, or it could be karaoke stream. Something's happening tomorrow, but most likely it will be a collab. But we'll see, of course. I'll be live with something tomorrow, so keep an eye on the live times, of course, folks. That being said, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Lots of collabs coming up, and yes, sir, Tuesday the 15th, it's gonna be wild. Yep, literally. They call it the Wild Western for a reason, night time, of course. Thank you for coming through today, pal. We'll see you soon. Have a good night. I was going to premiere the pause thing just before anything as well, so people can see that as well. Thank you again for letting me use it, pal. I really appreciate that, of course. We definitely have to be well rested for the flag right, of course. And we'll see if we can make it for Switch game in there. Yeah, I still need a time for the collab tomorrow because Snow's not got back to me about the time yet. So I guess it's probably going to be around a similar time to today. It might be a bit earlier or later. We'll see, I suppose. And it's going to be probably Jamboree Mario Kart if I just go ahead. Let's go, Dakota. Let's go. Did you see you? Well played. We're just on our last set of races for 200cc Dakota. Let's go, Dakota. Well played. Smashing it on the lobbies here. That's awesome to see. Let's see where we go to next. How about Big Blue? Let's do that. I might join for the last set if the space is Dakota, but if not, I'll still send the raid regardless. I did raid into Splat Lab last time, so of course if Switch game is still live, I'll raid into him. If not, it'll probably be Splat Lab most likely. Oh, nice one. This track's kind of crazy to see. Oh, that shortcut nearly went through. Let's go. I nearly had it. I'm using it just in case. I'm not risking it. I don't like to use that on guys section, but you just never know. I get lightning bottle at any time. I am a Tanuki Mario main on this game, folks. Matching the banner, of course. This stream overlay there. Shot dodge, let's go. We take second though, we take it. Not too far behind Glez there. Let's see. This track is brutal on 200cc. Honestly, tempted to use it for practice, but I don't know really. This track is rough on 200cc, my goodness. So is that one, to remember this as well. Let's go back to Grumble, let's bring back the Wii Classics though. Same Glaz, same. It needs to have a reboot, honestly. I know we have it on the GameCube collection, but I feel like we need like an actual sequel or like a remaster and online matchmaking. Missed opportunity if you ask me, Glaz. They need to do that, of course. They need to do it. There is similar like alternatives, but having the actual game itself was awesome. I guess we do have F-Zero 99 though, don't we? Of course. Maybe that's something I could bring to the channel, maybe as well. Because I do want to bring that and also Tetris 99 as well, because that game is really fun. Also, I've actually had a phase when I've been playing a lot of Tetris lately, so might be something I bring to the channel at some point. Oh, I was hoping the now would drop there, but it did not, unfortunately. Oh, I went for the banana. It literally landed straight in front of me, literally. Thank you once again, everyone, for coming through for the stream today. Hope you've enjoyed it. We do a lot of films on the channel, so if you like what you see, of course, feel free to consider subscribe. We do a lot of like I say, like a lot of these videos on the channel, mainly like Mario and all things Splatoon. Also other games as well. We do like to throw in other games every so often. All about the variety here. Even actually I play a lot of variety, so it kind of goes with the brand really, of course. I see myself in Nightwing, so that's my sole character, so he's my brand character. Eventually I do plan to play Injustice and Lego Batman, so I do stay tuned for that as well. Lots of plans coming ahead. How's the races going, Dakota? If you're still there, of course. I appreciate you checking in on the streams, of course. Of course, whilst I'm streaming, it's hard for me to watch the streams, so I do appreciate that, of course, Dakota. Thanks, pal. So I've played F-Zero 99, Glez. That was my first time playing it. I didn't play it before then. I think the first time I heard about it was probably Mario Kart, to be honest, Glez. I played a little bit of the GameCube version on the NSO as well. Nice one, Glez. Isn't that one based off the first game, I believe, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I've played similar games to it. There's a similar game called Wappa HD. I did play that back on the PS3. I'm hoping they'll make like a remastered version for the Switch too, or like a sequel. You know, pretty much like they're doing with Kirby Air Riders. I know it's possible to do friend lobbies on F-Zero as well, so maybe that could be something I bring as well to channel. Some more retro goodness, because I do love the retro games as well as the new games as well. We have to keep the nostalgia alive, I feel, so definitely I can get behind that. I also want to stream Super Mario Strikers because I've been watching a good friend of mine on a Star Gamer playing it. It looks so fun, honestly. I haven't played it back then, of course. I played it on the Wii initially. I think that was Mario Strikers Charged, I believe. That was always fun. Honestly, F-Zero, I could technically put it on Retro Mondays because it technically is a retro game. So technically that could be a Monday game, honestly. Yeah, it is right. Glass right, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it until of course, like I say, the F-Zero 99. Well, no, Mario Kart 8 was I think was the first time I played it and heard of it rather. Let's go, Glass. Right, got you, Glass. Right. Because the GameCube version of Strikers, I don't think I played it really though. I think I first heard of it on the Wii, I'm pretty sure. And as for F-Zero, like this is my first time playing it as well, honestly. Again, that could be a playthrough, honestly, as well. That could be a playthrough for my channel. Got you, Dakota, got you, okay, right. We'll see if we can catch the end of it, because we are on the last race to Dakota right now, so let's see if we can catch the end of it. If not, we'll may have to find a different race target there. Thank you for keeping me informed, Dakota. We'll see if we can catch the end of it, folks. We'll see. Probably won't get to join some matches, folks, but hopefully we'll hopefully get to the last part of it. So if anyone would like to stick around, that you're very welcome to, of course. It might be a raid train by the sounds of it, so we'll probably raid into Switch and then we'll probably raid into someone else. So that's looking like the plan right now. So thank you everyone once again for joining the stream today. So we may have to try to do this outro a little quicker, of course, just so we can get the raid through. We'll see if we can catch it, Dakota. We'll give it a best shot, right? We'll have to see if we can make it. Switch game in there, folks. Hopefully, right? Hopefully we can make it. Let's go the super though. Maybe what I should do is wait a little bit and then see if they're on the last battle. If they're gonna raid, then that's the thing. They might raid into me, of course. I'm in the Dakota, really. Not the. It wouldn't be the first time Switch did a double raid on me though. And the blue shell hit myself literally with it, I think. GG's everyone well played. Good job, Glaze. Nice work everyone today in the matches on all games. You all smashed it. Thank you, Glass. Same to you. Alrighty, everyone, that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you all again. GG's all around and well played to everyone in the matches today. Thank you all for joining. Those who joined the matches or came to hang out or both, it's all greatly appreciated. We will be going on a raid, so if you'd like to subscribe, you're very welcome to. Just post hashtag once in the chat and don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hit my channel, but Twitch gamers as well. So keep that in mind, of course. So let's see if we can catch the last set of races. Let's try and get that free, folks. Let's do that. So of course we will be running into Twitch gaming. He's currently playing Mario Kart 8 as well with viewers. So I believe he might be on the last set of races, so we might just catch the end of it. So let's see if we can get this raid for everyone to Twitch gaming. Let's go for it. And I'll see you all there soon. And like I said, I'll probably be live tomorrow with something, so keep an eye on the live tabs. Most likely around the same time, if not a bit earlier. But of course, I'll let you all know, keep you posted. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, until the next time. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great night.